Good morning, everyone, and welcome on in to the Adventure Network. I'm your host, as always, Crafty Fox. Good morning, everybody. How are we all doing today? How are we all doing? I'm restarting my stream deck as I see it's not working. That's okay. All right, let me go down the list. A good morning to Kagan and Dai Chi. A good morning to No and Titanic. Welcome on into Najikari and to Titanic. I might have said Titanic twice. A good morning to Winter Wolf and Pixie Makes Things. Welcome in, welcome in. How are we all doing today? And no, you did not do it, Pixie. That's an old quote. That's an old quote. We haven't played Cult of the Lamb in a long time. I'm kind of waiting until, whatchamacallit. I'm waiting until, yeah, that don't look right. I think someone's account on Steam got hacked. I think somebody's Steam got hacked. We're just going to report that. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome in. How are we all doing today? Yeah, just one, and I made this very clear multiple times, is that if you send me a message on Steam, like a chat message, there is very little chance that I will answer it because I never check my chat on Steam. That's just a thing. I don't check the chats on Steam because that's not a good way to communicate with me. So on the off chance that I do get a Steam message, it's usually a mistake or it's No, I think someone else got hacked. Because that was it's a message on Steam directly, which I've already told people many times, don't do that because I won't answer you. It's very rare. I just don't check those. But that kind of message of, click here for a free game. Yeah, I don't think so. We're going to report that and unfriend the person until I talk to them and then we can refriend. That don't sound right. Hi, baby. Oh, those are my cookies, but you know what? I can give you a cookie. They're kitty cookies. Here you go. And why do you feel dead inside, Titanic, from a Reese's Pieces? Unless you're having stomach problems again. Hopefully you are not having the tummy problems again, because those are no fun. Alright, Steam Deck done. Click here on this totally not... yeah, exactly. Exactly my thoughts there, Winter Wolf. I mean, if I get a message directly from Steam saying that someone gifted me a game, that's one thing, but to click on a link in a Steam chat, no. Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that, Titanic. I recommend, if you can tolerate it, I recommend lots of ginger and relaxation, my friend. Lots of ginger and relaxation. That is what I recommend. Ginger and relaxation. Ooh, we're stuck on Zambonis. I like the Zamboni ducks. They are probably my favorites. It has absolutely nothing to do with the fact of I just like saying the word Zamboni. Zamboni is just one of those words that is truly fun to say. Kind of like chimichanga and spatula. Yeah, don't click it. Don't click it. I think Batman might have gotten their Steam hacked. Because that doesn't look right. That doesn't look right. So... just as an FYI, my friends, if you get a link from Batman on Steam, do not click it. It don't look right, and until I have a chance to talk to them about it, just don't. Yeah, just don't. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody, and welcome on into Melina. Hopefully you're having a good morning. I know a couple of people aren't feeling the hottest today. I saw a headache and stuff like that popping up, which is never fun. I'm just my usual stuffy person in the morning because I forgot to do my allergy meds right when I got up. So now I'm a little stuffy. Hey, welcome on in, Argon. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, it's Zamboni time. The lift is here. There's still ducks in the lift. Oh, there it goes. Whee! What if there were still 2 ducks in the lift? Like, where did those ducks come from? Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly, Titanic. I mean, some of those, hacking links can be pretty insidious, but when you pull up the chat message and Steam itself is telling you this don't look right, you definitely know not to click it. But yeah, welcome on in, Argon. Welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Also, let me know, chat, if you can hear this, because I had to change some things around this morning. Yeah, well, that's fair, Melina. That's fair. And no, winter will never end. Welcome on in, Cog. Welcome in. How are you doing? My morning has been very quiet. Got Zero off to the office. Been snuggling with the small feline because she's very cuddly as usual in wintertime. Got my coffee in, a couple of Jaffa cakes. I can't be unhappy. Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly, Melina. I'm having a geek out morning. Ooh, what are you geeking out about, Ichigo? What are you geeking out about, my friend? I mean, it could be, Cog, because you're used to having someone else in bed with you, and now you don't. I know I sometimes have problems with that when Zero would go on business trips. We need to get you a weighted plushie. Some pretty good still stuff from Crimbus dinner. Oh, that sounds amazing, Argon. That sounds amazing. Oh yeah, no, I remember that. Titanic. You have Jaffa cakes for the rest of class? I will happily share Jaffa cakes because they are the best things on the planet as far as I'm concerned. It's just a question of, do you want orange or raspberry? I got Lenore Zahn to come back and voice with you. Oh, wow! That's awesome! That's really cool, Ichigo. And good! Barely avoided food coma. Yeah, I know those feelings. But yeah, congrats, Grawl. Wow. Let me try that again. Congrats, Drawley. That is awesome. I want lemon curd tarts. I don't have those. I do not have those, Cog. I just have orange Jaffa cakes because orange is the superior flavor. Not that there's anything wrong with the raspberry Jaffa cakes, but I much prefer the orange ones. They're just the right amount of orange. Orange and chocolate are delicious. Lemon tarts aren't that hard to make. Lemon tarts are actually not that hard to make, Cog. Particularly if you cheat and you buy the crust. Because the crust is the annoying part of a lemon tart. The tart part is easy. Stupid crusts are a pain in the butt. But I'm also rubbish at pastry. I am absolutely rubbish. Proper short crust. Oh, you can buy a proper short crust mix. You can definitely buy a proper short crust mix. I'm just rubbish at pastry. Like, I'm an extremely good cook. I'm pretty good at bread baking, but pastry, I've just never been that good at it. Yeah, I know, Cog. I'm just not good at it. Although, I think the last time I made short crust, I did it all in the food processor, so it wasn't too bad. Lemon, yeah. I have never had the lemon Jaffa cakes. Now, I will freely admit that the Jaffa cakes I get are the ones from Aldi. They're honestly the best ones you can find out here without, like, buying them straight from Europe. Like, I've seen the Jaffa cakes at other stores, but they're not nearly as good as the ones from Aldi. I don't know why the ones from Aldi are so good, but they're just, oh, they're so tasty. I'd like to try lemon ones. Those would be amazing. Oh, you can find them, Cog. It's called importing them on Amazon, and they're like $7 a box. They are. They really are. Hey, Batman. What's up with your Steam account? Funny you should pop in this morning, my friend. I was going to message you after stream. Okay, I figured. FYI, Batman, I got a message from your account, and you have been unfriended on Steam until that's resolved. Let me know when it's resolved, and I can reaccept you as a friend. But if your account is hacked, yeah, we're not friends right now. But that's okay. I will refriend you once you get that all straightened out. Just a bit of security on my part that if it's very obvious that someone's account is having problems, I just unfriend the account so I don't have a problem with mine. Yeah, I'm jealous. I'm jealous, Najikari. Good. And yeah, we'll give it a couple of days to resolve, and then we'll go back to things. Give me a new password. Good. Good. And I would say, Batman, if you haven't already done it, set up some two-factor authentication. It's not foolproof, nor is it perfect, but it'll definitely protect you more. Set up that two-factor authentication. The Steam account is not what you want. Well, when I get a phone. I mean, there's a way to do it with codes, Batman. You can do two-factor authentication where they'll give you a list of like 10 codes that you can enter. No, it is not bad to rotate your other passwords as well. Yeah, I agree with Cog. If they hack your Steam account, everything's probably at risk at this point. So I would definitely change passwords to anything you want to keep your hands on. Glad you like my mousey, by the way. Well, it's very cute. It's extremely cute, Melina. I've never had a mouse Sona. Like, if we're talking, because you say mouse Sona, immediately makes me think of Redwall. I have a badger Sona, but I wonder what crafty rat would look like. Like, I wonder what crafty rat would look like. Probably pretty dang cute. Unicorn's parts cookie. Oh my god, that's awesome, Pixie. That is amazing. But no, don't mind me. I'm munching on my 2 Jaffa cakes and wishing my coffee was cooler so I could actually drink it. Also, is there a duck stuck over here? There is. Oh my god, there's a duck on the snowman? What? That's adorable. Why? Oh. Okay. Alright, so the ninja duck decided to just ninja poof himself onto the snowman, and now he's back in the pond. We're gonna watch Ninja Duck for a few minutes because I don't trust him anymore. Yeah, it'd be cute. New phone, who this? Welcome on in, Chris. Welcome in. Oh, please do, Pixie. But yeah, that is a fun way. That is a fun way to do a writing prompt, is like dishes. The name of I think it's going to use parts. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. Rat does that. Duck and snowman. Duck conquest. Yeah, exactly. The duck teleports. That's awesome. Yeah, I knew he did the ninja poof, where he occasionally will turn into a log. Not all, Pixie, not all. Sorry, I had to pause for a second to blow my nose. But no, I knew the ninja duck will occasionally turn into a log. I didn't know he teleported around the map, though, which is kind of awesome. Because he's stoned. We have Cheech and Chong underwater because they're both stoned. I don't remember why we were on that kick that day. But yeah, the 2 marble ducks, the ones that are made of rock, are, they're stoned. So we have Cheech and Chong. Why not? Why not, Pixie? There needs to be more good, wholesome kids' books in the world. And it's not too hard to find someone that illustrates it either.
Space!
Yeah, I think you're right, Cog. I think one is marble and one is concrete. You can't click on them because they're under the water. Let me see if I can get the camera to do it. Oh no! That was very much not what I wanted to do. Yeah, it's a little hard to get to them. See? I love how he just occasionally turns into a wood block. Thinking about making stew. I don't know what I'm doing for dinner tonight. Because tonight is, today is Thursday, which means Zero is... Okay, so does he just bop around this map? So is this turning into Let's Find the Ninja Duck? Is this map turned into the Let's Find the Ninja Duck map? Not that that's a bad thing. A pretty good view there, to be honest. But yeah, let me go back on chat. Feel free to, Pixie. Feel free to. Because that'll make a lot of people think, which is always fun. Turn it into a kid's book. I totally would do that. People are making stew. I think it's just normal concrete Titanic. I'm making roasted potatoes. Nice. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know it's a Naruto reference. So warm and cozy. Heck yeah. I don't know what I'm going to be doing for dinner tonight. Like I said, it's Thursday, so I usually don't cook dinner on Thursday nights because Zero usually has a late lunch or he'll grab something on the way home from work if he's not fasting. So I'm kind of on my own tonight. And yes, you are very soft and fluffy. You are very, very, very soft. Soft? Hello. Soft and fluffy. Also, congrats, Batman, on that 10 stream streak. Congrats on that, my friend. I need to figure out how to broadcast on the off channel. Because I would like to start doing the double cast with Zero on Fridays when we're doing the Fremen Friday. I know I did it once or twice, and I've had a lot of people ask me for my viewpoint. So I need to try and get that working. Oh. Sorry, I just got a DM, and of course it's shenaniganry. Oh, people. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Just because you give permission to someone to hug you at a con does not mean you're giving them permission to pick you up. Hugs do not equal pick-up permission. Yeah, I have a off channel. I have an off channel, Cog. Specifically, it's intern Rill. The bot channel, I have sometimes broadcast from the bot channel. Hi, Euchers. Hello, Boops. Oh, who's my little grumble puff? But yeah, I've occasionally used the bot channel to do things when I don't want to do things on the main channel. Mostly because I don't want people to lose their stream streaks. The off channel is also labeled as 18+, so I don't have to worry about my language on it. Hi, Boobs. Oh, who's my cuddle puff? She was so mad at me this morning. She woke me up at about 5:30 because I was laying in such a fashion that she couldn't cuddle underneath the covers. So I got a face full of claws until I rolled over and let her under the covers. And it's like, now I can't get back to sleep because I have adrenaline in my system. Hey, baby. Just beef up your security, Batman. It happens. I don't think there's a person out there that hasn't had one or more of their accounts hacked at some point. think I've had my PayPal account hacked. Thankfully, I caught it extremely quickly. And I know Zero had to replace one of his credit cards because he got a weird charge on it. It happens. I booted the guy? What do you mean you booted the guy? Were they in your Discord, Batman? Because if they were in your Discord, you got a whole bunch of other problems about security in your Discord. Sorry, I'm cuddling with the kitty. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. But yeah, change your password and turn on two-factor authent. Well, yeah, exactly. Exactly, Cog. 100% is very much a when, not an if these days. But knock on wood, it hasn't happened to me in a long time. But I also now use a password manager that is... Good luck trying to figure out my passwords now. Good luck trying to figure out my passwords. I could not survive without that password manager because my passwords have gotten ridiculous. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think the shortest password I use is 15 symbols. And it's a mixture of upper, lowercase, and, like, ASCII stuff. Yeah. And by passphrases, you mean, like, short sentences, Cog. And also, welcome on in, Robert. Welcome in. How are you doing? And also, a welcome on in to Shen as well. Welcome in, my friends. Oops. You're just the best little kitty, aren't you? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yep, same. Yeah, mine's upper, lowercase, numbers, and symbols. Yeah. Oh, that too, Winterwolf. That too. 23 words together. Yeah, my passwords are all gibberish of, like, symbols and numbers and letters and stuff. But like I said, I think my shortest password now is, like, 15 characters. So, good luck. Good luck. Pain in the butt when I have to hand enter them and I can't just use, like, a fill-in program. Hi, baby. Why'd you put your paw in my hand? Huh? Why is your paw in my hand? I usually, Cog, I put in the limit of what the site will allow me to use. Because there are some sites that don't let you use that many characters. Yeah, I use Bitwarden. I think Bitwarden is the one I use. The two paradox with help fill in on the ones I'm missing. Oh, heck yeah. Sure, Pixie. Yeah, I agree, Cog. And yeah, if we want to do multiplayer ducks, I'm totally down for that one day. I would just have to boot up one of my other saves where I know I have all of the ducks already in the pond. But no, I would happily do a multiplayer with y'all. Because I have all of the ducks. Yeah. And particularly if it is the health insurance of the FSA, because those are both ones that should have more letters. Now you got me curious. We're in Quacking the Ice. Yes. Main menu. Multi duck. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Cog. I mean, I've done that. That's how I got one of the event ducks that I missed. Okay, so it just had to be a new game. Oh, if you want to, we can just do that tomorrow. Gotcha, Pixie, gotcha. But yeah, I'm fairly sure I have all of the ducks unlocked at this point. Also, for people out there who use Bongo Cat, do not forget to open up your advent calendar. Bongo Cat does have an advent calendar right now that you have to open. Ow. Ow. Yuki, why? Why are you putting claws into the palm of my hand? I understand you want me to hold your paws, but ow? Claws? Yeah, I'm fairly sure I have all of the ducks. Because I had to go into someone else's multiplayer to get some of the event ducks. Because I missed, like... I forget what it was. I think it was I missed one of the Christmas ducks because it never dropped in the pond during the event. So I had to go in and get that. But I have all the other ones. God, I played this game too much. Yeah. Oh, like I said, Batman, until it is resolved with your Steam account and you know that it's resolved, I have unfriended you on Steam. But that's just for my own protection. We have 2 fragiles. Wow, do I have enough ducks in this pond that you're actually starting to repeat ducks now? That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Yeah, we have enough ducks in here that it is repeating ducks. Although, you're the wrong color. Oh, no, you're not. No, I can see your little cactus dots. I could have swore that duck looked different. I guess it doesn't. Because, yeah, there's woodchuck. I don't know. I'm crazy. Hey, welcome on in, Tank. Welcome in, welcome in. So, I wish I could get the camera to show this, chat. But she has loafed in my lap. And she has done curly paws in my hand. So, I just have a handful of cat paws right now. Because she has decided to loaf and use my hand to keep her paws warm. The heck, cat. You know I need this hand to stream with. Yuki. What am I gonna do with you, huh? What am I gonna do with you? The loaf is very powerful. Normally she's on her heating pad, but I think she got startled by the garbage trucks going by. 16 years, cat. You're still not used to those garbage trucks. You're not. No, you're not, little girl. Yeah. Giving her lots of ear massages. Oh, you like that? Oh, God. You're leaning into me, cat. I can feel your leggy trying to move, but you're laying on it. I found the spot, huh, babes? I found this spot. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. She is fully loafed in my lap, but I found the spot on her ear, and I can feel her back paw curling into my leg. Hi, baby. You're being such a butthead today, and I love you for it. Welcome on in, Lav and Ramon. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing, my friends? Learn to be ambidextrous. Well, thankfully, she's laying on my left hand, and that is my non-dominant. I mean, I'll need it for the controller at some point, because I don't have an adaptive controller that can do one-handed stuff. But we'll eventually have to release her paws. I don't know why she does this every once in a while. Like, this is not the first time that she has had me hold her paws like this, and it's absolutely adorable when she does it. And I don't know if she doesn't realize that that's my hand that she's curling up in, or she legitimately wants me to hold her paws. Very cute girl, and you're angry because Mr. Zero isn't home today. I know. I know. I think November and December are your least favorite months. November, there's all the hustle and bustle of getting ready for Thanksgiving. And then right after that is MFF. And then we've got like a week or 2 weeks after that for normalcy. And then it's Christmas, where we're constantly in and out of the house. And then it's New Year's, where we're constantly in and out of the house. Yeah, you can't wait for January, can you, big girl? Yeah. No. Very good. Well, that's good to hear. That's very, very good to hear, Ramon. Because last night I got a meme chest full of Stravinium, Massachusetts, or my toothpaste for use. Well, we'll use it. We will definitely use it, Lav. I'm not sure what Zero wants to do tomorrow in Dune. We might, I mean, if you've done titanium and stravinium harvesting for us, we might just go straight to spice harvesting tomorrow, which will be exciting. And yeah, I said hi back to you, Robert. I did say hi back to you. I don't know if you heard me, but I'm pretty sure I said hi back. But yeah, we are. I know my schedule says that we're supposed to be playing Shadow Hearts today. We're going to try to finish Winter Burrow. That is the goal, is to finish Winter Burrow. And I need to make this announcement in Discord. But there is going to be a review stream tomorrow, just a short one. Probably just a little 2, maybe 3-hour stream tomorrow. Because I do have a review that I need to take care of. And it's a game that I'm not going to play the whole thing on stream. But it was one of those ones where I was directly contacted by the devs about it. And it's like, oh, well, okay. I'm not going to say no to that. It'd be interesting. My back is a bear. It suits me. I like spring, winter, fall, and autumn. Hate winter, knowing my luck. I'm back as a polar bear. Yeah. No. If I was reincarnated as an animal, I don't know what animal I'd be reincarnated as. I'd like to be reincarnated as a raptor. Like a falcon. Peregrine falcon would be awesome. Or a golden eagle. I would not mind being reincarnated as one of the raptor family. If not a raptor, the obvious next choice is come back as a fox. So I was seriously considering playing Cooking again to Fremen Friday. Is that in the evening, in the morning? It is in the evening for us, Pixie. Usually we start about 7 to 7:30 Central Standard Time. Or Central Daylight Time. I don't remember which one we're in right now. Foxbred, raptor type, or squirrel, because you're a bit hyper sometimes. That's true. I'm not hyper all the time, though. But yeah, we mostly just dick around when we do our Fremen Fridays. I mean, we don't have any vehicles to replace this week. So it might just be working on the base a little bit, and then, gotta work on the base a little bit, because now we have to make sure that the hangar and stuff is ready. But I think we might just do some spice runs on Friday. That'd be fun. Glad to be reincarnated as a shark. Yeah, being reincarnated as a shark would be cool. It would be very, very cool. Ah, you girls. Oh, sorry, I keep yawning at you, chat, because my coffee hasn't kicked in yet. It's surprisingly too warm. And yes, the spice must flow. And also, chat, just to make sure, tell me if you can hear the yippee. Yippee! You should be able to hear that. A phoenix? That would be interesting. I don't think I'm majestic enough to be a phoenix, unless I'm like your Wish.com phoenix. I mean, if I was reincarnated a phoenix, I'd probably be like the Wish.com or the Temu phoenix. Or like, my colors are wrong, and my eyes are like, not even lined up properly. Oh god, with Chuckles the space clown? I don't even want to think about that. I don't even want to think about something called Chuckles the space clown. Hi, you curs. I need my hand back, baby girl. This is actually starting to hurt a little bit because my wrist is at a weird angle. Yeah? Yeah? What are you doing, baby? I'm trying to think. So, like I said, we're going to be doing some more Winter Burrow today. Hopefully rolling credits on it because I think we're close. Unless there's another character for us to find. We're down to just finding the mole artifact and then finding pine sap. We might get Winter Burrow done today. And tomorrow I got the review stream, and then we have 1 week of normalcy. 1 week of normalcy because there's nothing going on next week that is going to disturb the schedule, and that is the week of Christmas. The week of Christmas, obviously, will be kind of a short schedule. I won't be streaming on Wednesday or Thursday. We probably will be streaming on Friday, though. Probably will stream on Friday. Because why not? It's the day after Christmas. What else am I going to be doing besides going to find a clearance Instapot? Because unfortunately, I think our main pressure cooker is slowly biting the dust. The lid got dropped off the top of the fridge, I might add. And it hasn't worked right since. And, you know, when it's not working right, I get a little nervous. Because I don't want a damaged pressure cooker to cook my food. Probably Ichigo. Alright, Boops. I need my hand. Can I have my hand, please? I move my hand and you immediately dig your claws in. Darling, that's not how this works. That is not how this works. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's... Honestly, Lav, I'm not that upset about it. That pressure cooker is probably 10 years old at this point. So, I'm okay with getting a new one. We have definitely gotten our money's worth out of the one we have. We have definitely gotten our money's worth out of that thing. I mean, I could probably find one at Goodwill, but I don't trust that. It's at Goodwill for a reason, to put it simply. Plus, I really do want to get one that has like a yogurt button on it so I can make homemade yogurt a little easier than trying to do it in... doing it in the crock pot. Honeybug, I need my hand. It really is, Shen. It really is. Like I said, I cannot get the camera to show this, but she's literally folded her paws up like loafing, but my hand is underneath her paws. Oh, she has given me a handful of paw. It's kind of nice, actually. Also lets me know that she doesn't really care about me touching her feet, but come on, I need my hand. No, honey, come on. Oh, baby. Oh, honey. I moved my hand, and she scooted forward to keep her paws in my hand. This is no accident. You are doing this on purpose, baby girl. I'm sorry. Hey, old girl. Now she's mad and she left my lap. Hey, Yuki. Oh, she mad. She big mad now. She won't even look at me when I have treats. And yes, I will do a standing stretch and wall ups. Oh. Oh, big stretch. Which, speaking of stretching, I need to make sure I stretch my calf. Hey, welcome on in, Jindal. Welcome in. How are you doing? I did make the cat mad. But yeah, small moment of first world venting. I cannot wait until I have to be less cautious about my leg. Because I'm still in that phase of I have to wear like loose clothing and stuff and be like really easy at the gym and stuff. I cannot wait until that is done. Because I swear to goodness, one, I'm cold all the time because I'm running around in shorts in the middle of December. And two, I can't work out like I normally do at the gym because I'm supposed to be like on light duty right now. Do you have any idea how hard it is to not go full tilt at the gym like you normally do? Like, I normally do the elliptical at like level 3 on the hills. And the last couple of times, like the last 2 days, I have been doing no resistance, no hills, no incline, no nothing. And I'm trying to keep my heart rate under a, under 115. It is so freaking hard. And not having to like trying to keep my leg as still as possible on the elliptical, so like not raising my heels. Do you have any idea how difficult that is? I mean, it's worth it. But note to self, do not get a tattoo right after a convention either, because I was already sore and then I made it more sore. Because I'm a dork. And also, welcome on in, Garza. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? How are you doing today, my friend? You came in the middle of me ranting about dumb things. Yeah, hopefully, Cog. Like, was it trying to update it every day or, like, literally reinstall the program? Because that's weird. And yes, Wiggle Mouse is here. MDM was trying to push in, so I have no idea what MDM is. Speaking above my pay grade, Cog, and my pay grade is very, very low. Above my pay grade, and my pay grade is below minimum wage. Got it. Mobile device management. Done. Oh, and that reminds me. Sorry. Just how my brain is working today. You reminded me, Cog. I need to add bagel thins to the shopping list. I need to add bagel thins to the shopping list. Because those are quite tasty and they're a nice alternative. They're a nice alternative than bread. Yeah, I wonder what a cheesy bagel thin would taste like. That is sometimes my breakfast, chat, is I just have a piece of bread with cheese on it. There are days that I want to do nothing for breakfast, but I know I need to eat something so I can take my meds. And it's like, okay, we're just going to have literally a piece of toast with cheese. No, I didn't expect that they'd be cheap. But they're a treat. And yeah, you and Cog need to just play with the camera, Zero. You just need to play with the camera. 'Cause, I mean, we kind of inherited that camera with no instructions. Wish I had a single pancake sausage on a stick. You and me both, Lab. I haven't had, like, pigs in a blanket in so long, and they're so good. Heck, I haven't had waffles in a long time. We haven't made waffles in the house in forever. Oh, it's good when toasted. Yeah, I'd probably, because they're so thin, I just leave them plain. I expect that if you toast them, they turn into crackers, and that's not what I'm after. Oh, it would be. It would be, Cog. I don't know if Zero's looked up the manual. I honestly don't know if he's looked up the manual yet, but I'm sure there is one online. I am quite sure that there is one online that we could look up. But yeah, I haven't looked through all the pictures because I was in the shower when Zero was showing them off on stream last night. But some of those turned out really good. Some not so much. Yeah. Yeah, we discovered the one that you gave me in Zero's bag. So I need to eat that too. I've got it sitting next to me as a strem snack today. Because I did not have much for breakfast. Because I did not feel like cooking this morning, so I just had a can of soup for breakfast. Because soup for breakfast is completely valid. Ah, gotcha. Well, I'm going to have them up on Fur Track, hopefully by this weekend. If not, we can give you access to the server. I have no idea what that is. Well, yeah, I don't expect you to know what that is, Cog, but we'll get you access to the pictures. Fur Track is for the rest of the population. Fur Track is a site made by furries for furries, where it's a place where you can post all your pictures, and you can put tags on them, like your suit name or your handle and stuff like that, and who did the photography. And it allows you basically to search by your suit's name to find pictures that people took of you that you were unaware of. So it's kind of like a big, like, photo sharing site, and that's all it does is share photos. It is. It really is, Cog. But it's kind of nice because there's more. I have found that, and I need to do more of this, I have found with Fur Track, I actually need to go in there and look at the conventions that I've taken Syl to. Because a lot of times her name doesn't get tagged to the suit. It just shows up as a Beast Cub suit. Because no one ever bothers to find out what her name is, or they can't remember how to spell it. Because I don't always have my badge visible, but I try. It just doesn't always work. And I know I've had a couple times where the suit's been tagged with Crafty, because that's the only badge that they could find in the pictures. Which is why I have that big suit badge that has my name on it, but not really. Not really. The hardest part about that name is the Y, and if you just spell it without the Y, that's fine too. Like, I'll find it if you forget the Y. I mean, it's not my fault. That name is an homage to one of the people that got me into fursuiting. Probably is. It's been near the UK's parliament. Yes, he has. But it probably is. It wouldn't surprise me if it was. Like, just look at a convention that you know you've attended And you might have to look through all the photos that people have posted, but you could also look up by your suit's name. The only problem comes up is when you have a name that's the same as somebody else, and then you get double tagged and stuff. Because, like, sometimes there's one nice thing about having a unique name for my partial and my full suit is that it is not very likely that I will find somebody else with the same name. Yeah, exactly, Jindal. But, like, if your name is, like, Kevin or Bob is the name of your fursuit, it gets a little complicated. Thankfully, though, most people have unique names with their suits, but I've also seen people where, like, their suit's name is, like, Rover or Spot. Which, that's fine. It just makes it harder to find. Just makes it a wee bit harder to find. Actually, what? I'm curious. It's been a couple of days, so if people are posting anything, it's probably up on Fur Track by now. Heaven Bob. That's a good name, though. I mean, why not? You can name your suit anything you want to. Furry Car Show. And those are all MFF. I recognize that background. But it's kind of fun. It's kind of like searching your own name online. Because sometimes you find things that you are very surprised to find. Oh, wow. There's a bunch of pictures on here that I didn't know were here. And that's a really good one, even if it is kind of blown out with the flash. I was having too much fun at MFF. I was having way too much fun at MFF. Where are these from? Those are from Indie Fur. That's from, That was the first year I brought it to MFF. So I'm going to get lost in the weeds if I keep doing this, so no. Need to name something Bob, Bob, Bob. Somebody probably already has, Cog. Somebody probably already has. But yeah, there's not as many pictures on there as I would think there would be, but I think it's also because my suit doesn't get tagged properly. And I'm too lazy to go in there and fix the tags. Because when you do things like MFF 2025, you'll be looking at thousands of photos from people that have posted stuff. Absolutely thousands upon thousands of photos. But it's cool. It is cool. And it's a nice way to see things that other people have taken of you without having to scour all the social medias. So welcome on in, Beard Rainbow. Welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing, my friend? I'm keeping an eye on the time, as we will be taking a washroom stand stretch. I get the game ready break soon. You know, it's been a good week so far. Can't believe it's Thursday already. But my schedule's all off because I have Monday off. And also, welcome on in, Parker. Welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing, my friend? Oh, and I don't know why this just made me think of this. I can't wait until after the holidays, and Zero Wolf and I can do some maintenance and stuff on my computer. Because I would like to get my 3D avatar up and running again, but I can't do that until my USB card is put back in the computer. And there was something wrong with it, so we had to pull it. We haven't had a chance to fix it yet. And then hopefully after the holidays, I'll be able to do some overhauling of the Strem and continue trying to transfer over to Meld. Because I would like to try a stream with Meld at some point. Ah, I'm being nibbled on! Nibbles! Nibble, 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 nibble. Nibble is a fun word to say, by the way. And I'm just weird. Coffee is definitely kicking in. Alright. Yeah. And I mean, it's not... I don't know. I think he said he noticed a loose junction or something, where, like, we have to resolder something. But, again, above my pay grade. We just need to get it fixed so I can have all my cameras plugged in. All right, but that said, friends, I'm going to take the break like a minute early because it's a minute and I want to get into the game today because I'm very excited to try and finish Winter Burrow. So we're going to go over here to the Be Right Back screen. I suggest that you all take this opportunity, as always, to get up, stretch, drinks, snacks, all that fun stuff. We'll be back after these messages with Winter Burrow. Okay, we are back. Mr. Nibbles. Oh, good little mousy. Oh, wow. That's pretty old for a mousy. That's pretty old for a mouse there, Melina. An adorable name, too. Thank you. Thank you, that, Melina. I had a lot of mice. I had quite a few mice growing up. Unfortunately, I don't remember all of their names because there were that many of them. The one I really remember is I had Martin and Walter. They were two absolutely amazing mice, and no judging on the fact that one of them was named Martin. No judging that I named one of my mice Martin. Alright, get the stream title changed, and then we'll head over to Winter Burrow, and hopefully we will finish this one today. I'm hoping. Oh, that's adorable, Melina. Alright, so it's quacking the ice. Pause the purple cat music. We're going to go right into Winter Burrow. And fingers crossed, my friends, fingers crossed this will be the finale today. Fingers crossed we will have a finale of Winter Burrow today, because that would be flippin' awesome. Have another game done for the year will make me very happy. Alright, so okay. Do you not like the controller today? Let me try this again. Oh, nice, Pixie, nice. Well, I will try to remember tomorrow. I will try to remember tomorrow that we're going to do a multiplayer session of ducks. And that way we can get you your missing ducks. Alright. So I need to cycle the controller because apparently it doesn't want to work today. Yeah, no, I agree. If they're constantly nibbling on their house, that is definitely a good name. Definitely a good name. Hold on. Yeah, the crafty chat pro doesn't really show it, I think. Now, for some reason, Firebot does not show stream streaks. Nor do I get the audio alert for stream streaks anymore, and I don't know why. But yeah, congrats to Riv and to Pixie Makes Things. Riv with that 90 stream streak, and Pixie with the 40 stream streak. That is crazy town. That is crazy town, you two. 90 months. Or 90 streams. That's just crazy town. There we go. But yeah, Firebot for some reason doesn't show stream streaks, and I don't know why. You know what? They did just update Firebot today, so you know what? I'm just gonna turn on everything. I'm gonna turn on every alert and see if that maybe changes things. Hang tight. I'm literally turning on everything that Firebot now has available for me. It's probably a good thing that you reminded me of this anyway. There. Alright, so maybe now I'll get everything. I played Nevada just into Billion's house for some reason. I don't know. And you know what? You know what, Melina? You'll never know why specifically they wanted that. You will never know why. Yes. Okay, cool. well, let's see how this works. I have just turned on all of the new stuff that Firebot allows me to see. So we'll see if that lets me see your stream streaks and all that. I hope it does. At any rate, let us go forth and do things. So if I remember correctly, we left off yesterday with wanting to get some extra supplies. We were getting extra supplies, and I was trying to figure out where I needed to go with our new pickaxe. Huh. You got free ones to 3 hours search. Found him under a cabinet. I'm glad you found him. I am glad you found him, because mice are notorious for getting lost. I know I had a mouseor that decided it wanted to live in my closet for a year. Yeah, hopefully lizard worked. Okie doke. So we are searching for places to use our new pickaxe. I have a feeling I might be heading not to where the pickaxe is going to be useful. But we shall see. This first hour of playing is probably going to be the same thing it was yesterday, where I'm just trying to reorientate myself. Grab all those beech nuts, because beech nuts are useful. Definitely grab those. Other fun part about going through and doing this again is I get to pick up all the crap that I left on the floor. Game very much does turn into one of how much crap am I leaving on the ground to pick up later. And welcome on in to a Paladin Warren. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Yeah, I know I'm freezing to death. That's fine. I'm heading down towards Willow. Didn't hear lizard, sadly? Okay. Lizard might be broken again. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Okay. I need to find a new clip for lizard, because I heard lizard when I did it, but maybe it isn't going across stream again. Yeah, I hear you there, Paladin. I hear you there on the coffee scene. Yeah, the clip I had for lizard has always been kind of quiet. I think I just need a new clip. Hello? Willis hasn't claimed you yet, ho-ho. No luck yet, eh? Care for a little worm leather as consolation? Dirt, I seem to have eaten them all. I suppose we both leave empty-handed. Adorable. Adorable. But no, I'm with you on the coffee scene. I'm working on mine. It's still a little warm for me to drink, though. It's sadly not even good coffee. It's instant coffee. But that's fine. It gets the caffeine in my system. Guess I decided I wanted to cut down that mushroom. Oh, alright. Good. Good. Well, whatever it was, it seems to have... It hopefully has just cycled its way through Riv. And it was nice and quick. I mean, knowing how much sleep you got over the weekend, I'm not surprised you caught a little bit of a cold. But hopefully that's all it was. I will drop the oak wood. Looking for things to hit with my pickaxe, and I don't think we're in the right place. I has a feels this isn't the right place for pickaxing. Yeah. Yeah, well, and I get that too. I get that too. Coffee is unfortunately extremely acidic, so it can definitely upset your tum-tum. Oh, hi, buddy. Ow. Not a very good place to be fighting you. Come on, buddy. Got him. Yeah, no, I'm not leaving that behind. No. We'll eat that. Or, you know, Crafty, you could hit the completely wrong button. How about you eat the food, not drop the food, please? There we go. Also, how's the game been? I've been intrigued to the game, but haven't seen much of it. It's really good, Paladin. It is not as challenging as one would think it would be. The survival aspect of this game is quite easy to manage. Once you get past a certain point, survivability goes up exponentially. And as long as you follow the storyline and you don't try to push it too far, the most dangerous thing in this game are the spiders. So it is definitely more cozy than it is survival. I will be the first one to say that. It's got an interesting... Excuse me. It has an interesting storyline too, where it's not... Hang tight. It has an interesting storyline that is very bittersweet. Like, one of the activities in this game is that you find bodies. You actually find bodies, and you have to build cairns over their corpses. So it's interesting. It's a very, very interesting game. Like, honestly, the hardest thing about it is the cold mechanic. The hardest thing about this game is 100% the cold mechanic. Because it can get pretty gnarly if you're not prepared for it. However, once you figure out how to manage the cold with, like, drinks and stuff like that, it's not that hard. Yeah, well, losing your direction is also a big thing, but the dev is going to be adding a map. The dev is adding a map. Yeah. No, it's definitely more cozy than it is anything else. And you saw how difficult that spider fight was. Like, as long as you continue moving and you keep whacking the spider when you can, the spiders really aren't that difficult. And also, welcome on in, Mind Matter. Welcome in, welcome in. We had an extremely good trip to MFF. We had a good time at MFF. I got to romp around in my big costume on Friday. Got to go to the CyberConnect panel on Saturday and wear my Molt cosplay for that. And then Sunday, I pretty much ran around all day as the shark wearing a possum poncho. Ran around all day Sunday wearing a possum poncho. Of which I promise when I wear that thing this weekend, I will have Zero take pictures. Because it is ridiculously cute. Like, it is super, 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 super cute. Alright, you are pushing it a little bit with the cold. God, it is so comfy. I mean, it's just a fleece, like, cloak kind of thing that has a hood on it. And it's got a little tail that comes off. It's just held on by a button. But it is absolutely adorable, and it is ridiculously oversized on me, as it should be. Alright, wait, did I not bring any... I didn't bring any tea with me this time. Crafty, did you... I didn't bring any tea with me. Oh, that's a little silly, Crafty. Did you forget to make tea before you came out here? You must have. That's unfortunate. So what we're doing right now, chat, is we've got 2 quests going right now. We've got the Find a Mole Artifact quest. And we have the, what's the other one? And Find Pine Sap, who is the missing hedge, the hedge boy. Missing hedgehog husbando. Crafty, do you have anything for food? Otherwise you're gonna have to set up a campfire. You gotta have something for food, girly. Eat the beech nut biscuit. So I'm trying to limp myself along a little bit here so I don't have to build a campfire until I get my bearings. But yeah, honestly, one of the worst things in this game is the lack of a map and the fact that it's extremely easy for you to lose track of where you are. However, the devs said that they are adding a map by popular request, so it's just a matter of time until that gets added in. Oh, come on. Where is the exit to this area? There it is. I might just set up a campfire over here. Bless you, Yuki. Is this not the exit to the area? I thought this was. Okie dokie. Yuki, you've been sneezing a lot, girly. Please stop. And you notice I get really quiet when I start getting close to freezing to death because I'm trying to focus. Yeah, I rescind my earlier statement. The cold is not the most dangerous thing in this game. Getting lost is the most dangerous thing in this game. Because it is very easy to get lost. However, I think, minus a slow detour there, I think we're close enough to Willow that I should be able to just pop over to her area before I freeze to death. Maybe. You're pushing it, Crafty. Alright. Well, we made it to a bonfire. We didn't make it back to Willow. Alright, so... Think, Crafty. Might as well sleep. Alright. Yeah. I was kind of panicking. And I mean, I knew there was a bonfire around here somewhere. We just had to get to it. So we're going to go back to the house. I'm going to make myself some tea. Because tea is really important in this in keeping me warm. And then I think we're going to go try and explore the other way. Because I think that one's the dead end. Hold on a minute. There might be rocks up here I can try to break. Hold on, I just remembered something. I think there are rocks up here that I can break. I know I can break that one. God, look at all those beech nuts. Jiminy Christmas game. Yeah, welcome on in, Amazing Burrow. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Alright, I'm thinking of somewhere else. Oh, it goes well. It goes well today. We almost just froze to death. But what else is new in me playing this? It reminds me, it's the Game Awards today, isn't it? Yeah. Your footsteps are a way to tell you where you have been. Unfortunately, I tend to cross my own trails so much that I can't tell the difference between the new tracks and the old tracks. That is a valid way to try and navigate, though. I'm just not good at it. Alright, so go ahead and make me tea, but what do I have for tea? Healing tea. The gourd filled to the brim with warm healing tea. That just gives me 100 health, 30%. Okay, okay. So it protects my stamina and it protects my heat. Rowan tea gives me more speed. Blueberry tea also gives me more speed. Black tea gives me more stamina. Elder tea gives me more stamina. We don't have... Yeah, I think we're going to go with Rowan tea. I think we're going to go with Rowan tea. So let's go ahead and make 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Very much a game about make what you can when you have the supplies. And let's go the other way. Yeah. It's at least not easy for me, but I attribute a lot of that to me being a potato. Gotcha, I got some sushi. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, sushi is delicious. Sushi is delicious, and I'm glad that you got some for yourself yesterday. I know I thoroughly enjoyed mine. I did empty my bag. Unfortunately, the stuff that's in my bag is all stuff that I want to carry with me. Because that's kindling, those are extra campfires, tea, food. Yeah. Yeah, I know what? I do it so quick. Lav. I'm not surprised. Now, there hopefully are some rocks I can break down here. Because I feel like that's the next logical step is that we are... Haha! Hello, rocks that I can break now. Okay, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Eating around these parts. This is... Got you. Now, I thoroughly enjoyed my sushi yesterday. That was a nice treat that I was not expecting. I was mostly teasing Zero about getting food out when he was picking up his prescription. Not sad, though, that he did end up grabbing food for us, though. But yeah, keep your eyes peeled, chat, for rocks that don't look right. That is currently where we're at right now, is breaking open rocks. Okay, that was just a leaf on the top, not a scarf. And bug go down. Really? Want that bug meat. Okay, well, here's more stuff we can break. We're definitely on the right track here. Advanced kindling and wild jam. Ooh. They do look kind of weird. You're not wrong, Riv. One's to the right, yeah. Okay. Just did a big old circle. I just did a big old circle. Unfortunately, you get to listen to a lot of the mouse panting because I pretty much am always letting him be cold. I'm kind of rude like that. However, I'm going to take advantage of this. We'll drop those. Have the acorn. Alright, so this was not the right way to go. That, unfortunately, was not the correct way to go. I am going to have to set up a bonfire out here, I think. I'm trying to find where we're supposed to go here, and I'm not having much luck. Unless we find someone like Gnawtusk. You're getting dangerously close to freezing, Crafts. You know, I could just eat the mushroom stew. I'm low on health enough that, you know what? We're gonna burn a mushroom stew. Alright, that's all oak wood. Those are all blackberries. Aha! Here we go. Oh, nice, Batman. Nice. That's fine. Okay. So I don't know if this is a new pathway, but we've definitely made some progress here. And dead bug. Grab these Oh, this is definitely new. We found a new recipe. We're definitely on a new pathway here. Yay! New pathways! And whenever I find a new recipe, that definitely tells me I am on the right track. Oh. Okay. Where are we? Because my heat is going up. That means we're... Oh. Really? Well, that's disappointing. I thought we actually found something new. We just found a back entrance. I mean, yay, now I know how these areas connect, but boo. Good to see you two are happy, though. I'm glad me Tadler came back. Thank you for helping fix things. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna go back home. We might as well, because now I know where I'm at. Well, we explored a little and we found something. It wasn't what I wanted to find, but we found something. But we're close enough to home base that I'm not going to bother. We are close enough to home base, I'm not going to bother. We're just going to go home, deposit all of our crap, sleep, and then head out again. Oh, so pine sap and a mole artifact. Pine sap and a mole artifact. Those are the two things we are trying to suss out right now. We found a shortcut to the the frog area. But not what we were actually looking for. Unfortunate. Duck back inside. Drop off all of our stuff. I realize I probably don't need to hoard all of these items. Alright, you still won't do anything for me.
Phew.
We'll take our free mushrooms, though. Ah, why am I being stolen? Why steals? Why steals? No steals. Alright, I think you're just ready for harvest. And you're ready to be watered. Alright. Alright, check your supplies, girly. You got 6 kindling, 3 campfires, 9 of those, 14. Okay, so we're fine. We're fine on everything, so let's just go to sleep until morning. Let us go to sleep until morning, and then we are going to head due east. We're going to head the dewest of east. And see what we can see. And so I did intentionally eat that food right there because that gave me heat protection, stamina protection, and sprint. We'll find where we need to go eventually. We will find where we need to go. It's just a matter of time. Now... might be... well, I guess we're killing that beetle, too. There might be some up here that we can break. I'll certainly do this for the acorn. Alright, those are pine. That is a breakable rock. Whole bunch of stuff here. And nothing else, unfortunately. So, what is north? We haven't gone north yet. Let's see what's up here. Whole bunch of pine cones. We got an ant. Looking for breakable rocks. Those are not breakable. Now we're going southwest, or south, yeah, southwest. You were right. Southwest. Okay, so this is the fox skull. This is the fox skull, so we're on the trail of pine sap. You know, I wonder if he's over by that wagon. And that's Gnawtusk's mollusk shell. I say mollusk, it's totally a snail shell. Nothing back here. If there was, I've already grabbed it. Alright, we got a red mushroom. Can't break those rocks. More north. Pretty sure we're heading to that cart. We are. Which is unfortunate because this is one of the spots that we can't do that. So I'm going to add kindling so I can warm up and use this as a base. I might have to look up a guide to find these last two things because I am pretty stumped on where we need to be going. I think that is pine cones. Yeah, those are pine cones. Herm. Alright, go ahead and warm up because it's right there. Now. So I can't go through the brambles. I don't have an axe that is strong enough to go through the brambles. So, we need to find another way. What is... Oh, it's fur. We need to find another way or another spot. This is not the way. I mean, there's stones here, but these are not what we want. Bummer. I was hoping this would be the right way. Big old bummer. Alright, so that's a dead end. Okay. So we went north. And I believe this is the Fox Skull area. Fairly sure this is Fox Skull. Okay, so I can go east again. We can also go north over here. We can go northeast. Well, let's try northeast. This might be something up here. Maybe, I doubt it. No, hold on. Grab all that ant meat because we can. That'll make for some good food later on. Those meaty pies are useful. Okay, so nothing there, nothing there. There is a pathway over here, but that just leads to jam and wild jam. Urgh, come on. Come on! Biscuits, come on. Alright, well, I can go north again over here. We're looking for breakable rocks. That is what our quest is right now. Because if I can find a barrier... If we can find a barrier that's made of breakable rocks, we'll have access to another new area, is my guess. And we're just not finding the rocks we need to break, as I'm convinced there's got to be some. Because, yeah, that's the cairn that we built for that one dead body we found. Yuki, you're snoring. Oh, yeah. Very much. Oh. I would agree. Cottage pie is great to keep you from freezing. I haven't made cottage pie in forever either. Not something I make often, but man, is it tasty. Now would be the perfect time of year to make it, too. It's really cold outside. No idea what I'm cutting down there. Oh, I'm stumped, friends. I am a little stumped. But we also haven't finished exploring this area, so we'll find it eventually. And I don't think the game is rude enough to put it through one of these dark areas, but maybe they did. Yeah, I know. Game is warning me that I'm getting very close to freezing again. And we're back at the toads. Mm. I believe it, Melina. I had a rabbit that had a taste for beef jerky, so why not? Why not for meat pie as well? So what am I missing here? Okay. I guess I just need to figure out what direction I need to go. Because we did as far north as I possibly could, and we did find a couple things that I could break down. Oh, I'm completely full in inventory. We did find a couple things. So, I mean, that wasn't a wasted trip. We did find more stuff. It's just, bless you. You're sneezing a lot today, Yuki. It just wasn't the stuff that we exactly were looking for. And Auntie's dialogue isn't changing, so nothing's changing with her at the moment. But what way haven't I gone yet? What way have I not gone yet? Oh, this is not a good day to go outside. This is a very, very bad day to go outside. Might just stick around the house today. Gather all the crap I can here. A big old snowy day like today is not a good one to go outside. Yeah, there's nothing there. Nothing there. Can't break those rocks. That way. I mean, I don't know if we've tried going up this pathway. There is a path up here, and I don't know if we've taken it yet. So, I guess we're going this way today. I mean, I can always drop the fur. Because legit, what I'm looking for is I'm trying to find... Oh, we're right by moss. You know, a tune can be happy and sad. We know. I don't see any other exits out of this area. No, I don't think there is an exit down here, Crafts. Wishful thinking. It almost looks like there's something off to the left side of the screen, but I don't think there is. Oh, nice games with Jewel, nice. And welcome on in, welcome on in. If you can tell us, what game did you get on Lurk It, my friend? You know, sometimes you can't share that stuff. Well, that's fair. That's totally fair, Games with Jewel, and that's wise. And also, I just realized something, Winterwolf. You have a map pulled up? You have a map for this game pulled up, don't you, my friend? Oh. I didn't even see you, Beetle. Usury Basin Road just shows the zones connect. Well, that's fair. I'm just wondering if I'm on the... Well... I'm just wondering if I'm on the right track. Because that's really ultimately the question right now, is if I'm even heading the right way. Well, we must be, because there's a new scroll. Okay. So there's a new scroll, which means we haven't gone this way. Yeah, well, come on in, Robert Sprite? Yes, Sprite. Well, come on in. Well, come on in. And yeah, I can only imagine what it's like over in Toronto, or up in Toronto. We've been having slightly warmer weather here in Illinois, actually, where a lot of the snow is melting. But that's actually not optimal because it's going to melt and then immediately freeze back into ice. That's what it do here. Alright. So I don't know if we've gone north this way. This might be the right path. I don't know. Okay. Well, I have a feeling that we're heading... Yeah, there's the dang shell again. It is very hard to navigate in a snowstorm here. Oh, game. Where am I supposed to be going? Where is the crafty supposed to be going right now? I am at a loss here. Now we're just kind of racing the weather to try and find a bonfire. Now we are racing the weather to find a bonfire. Okay, there's rocks there. Okay. Previously broken those rocks. Oh, biscuits. I think I know where I'm at. Yeah, I know exactly where I'm at because I recognize that piece of wood. Grrr. Grrr. Grrr, I say, grrr. No, I'm close enough to home that I can skip using the campfire. I know where I'm at now. Unfortunately, I know where I'm at, which means it's actually better to just go home and not waste the kindling. I'm kind of worried that Auntie isn't growing anything right now. Yeah, it was mouseicle risk. I'm well aware of that. Find a mole artifact. And find signs of pine sap. That's where we're stuck. That is where we're stuck, friends, is I'm not finding pine sap or the mole artifact. Yeah, I just hope Auntie doesn't pass. Like, it worries me that minus a couple of cutscenes, she hasn't moved from that bed there. I mean, I will say this, at least I don't really have to worry about food. The game has been very, very good about making sure that you always have food. And no, I'm not cutting these down until I find out if they get bigger. If I can still water it, I'm going to water it. Also, I noticed that the game will sprout mushrooms even if you don't plant them. Alright, sleep until morning. What direction haven't I gone yet? What direction have I not gone yet? I don't think there's anything like south-south. Crap ton of berries I can pick up. I don't think there's a southern path. But I honestly don't remember. Yeah, I know, Riv. Yeah, I don't know either. That's the fun part. I don't know either. But we're taking a brief look around the house to see if maybe I'm just blanking on there being a southern exit to this area, which there isn't. There is no southern exit. So our choices are to go west, north, or east. West, north, or east. So I'm going to try southeast again to see if I can't find the spot that the tadpole was at. Pollywog. But yeah, that honestly, being that this is a review game, my only big critique is that the map should have really been included from the get-go. I understand that the dev wanted to keep things a little vague and to encourage exploration and stuff. But an in-game map would have been nice. An in-game map for this would have been very, very nice. And I know it's being added at a later date, but we'll probably be done with this by the time that gets added. And yes, I'm trying to gather more blackberries for more tea. So remember, there is a... Yeah, I thought so. There is a spot for me to eat up if I need to. Okay, we've checked that pack before. It was not anything useful. Oh, sorry, maybe west than south. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I mean, that's... We were talking about this yesterday, Riv. I know you were resting. We were talking about this yesterday, but, like, the ideal map for this game would be a Metroidvania map where it's blank when you start the game, and then as you explore areas, it automatically fills in. That would be the perfect way to do a map in this game. Like, you don't need to give me the whole map from the get-go. Like, force me to explore to fill out the map, because it also gives me something else to do. That rock looks sus. Yeah. And I like those kind of maps, to be honest, because it's like, okay, you get a map, but you gotta work for it. And I'm totally okay with having to work for the map. Alright, I am not seeing the area that the polywog was in, but I could also just be missing it. That is not a viable exit. I mean, we'll find it. Much like yesterday, we will eventually find it. I'm just trying to be thorough with where I'm looking. Bless you. You are sneezing a lot today, Yuki, and I don't like that. Hey, welcome on in, Scarfire. Welcome in. How are you doing? Uh-oh. I'm playing on low graphic settings, beaver eyes are less of nightmare fuel. You know what? As someone who plays on my laptop from time to time, I understand that update. I understand that update. Oh. Good, just chilling. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. It's always good to chill when you can. They have lazy crossed off. Kind of east than south. Yeah, I thought maybe... Because, I mean, we've already found Polywog, so I don't expect him... Oh, crap. I'm out of heat. I don't expect him to, like, be there anymore. Just heat up, craps. I don't expect Polywog to still be there, obviously. But I thought maybe there was an exit to Polywog's zone. My inventory is not full. Biscuits. It is full. Wow. 30 of those? What can I eat? I prefer not to eat raw bug meat. That's gross. You can drop those. The only reason I'm doing this is because I know I'm low on blackberries back at the base. East, then south. Okay. I feel like I was just in Polywog Zone and I was just too dumb to figure it out. Because I believe he's down here, isn't he? Or he was down here, rather. I mean, obviously the zone looks different because he's not here anymore. But I think he was, like, right here. Pretty sure Polywog was set up on a log right there. I do like the fact that Acorn apparently just keeps respawning there, because I've picked that up 3 times now. Okay, so he is not there. Which is fine. I did not expect him to be there. We're looking for a mole artifact. A mole artifact and a woolen hood. There'll also be an east then north path. Oh, let's look. I mean, ultimately, we are trying to find breakable rocks. Because I think that's where our next step is wherever we need to go next, it's behind breakable rocks. East from the campfire. Okay, so my campfire is there. I am going west. Derp. I know. I'm heading the correct way now. My brain interpreted that. Yes, I was going west. Alright, let's try this again, going the correct direction. We're heading north. What would also be very helpful is if we found that tree. If we found the tree that had gnaw tusks. Alright, so this is back in the toad area. Aw, well that's a shame. I'm sorry that it did not jive with you, Games with Jewel, but I mean, that's the smart decision to make, is that if it doesn't jive, you pass it up. Okay, I think they were saying the first path was south? Need some more polish. Yeah, well, there's a lot of games out there. I know Zero was playing a demo last night that definitely needs more polish. So I can head home again, or we can keep going. Because we're very close to the house. I could legit just go home, drop off my load of goodies. Yeah, and that's where we're going right now, is east then north. Yeah, we're currently exploring the east then north path. And I'm realizing something. We have not... There it is. Nautus old scarf. Now, here's an observation. I have not seen Nautusk in a while. So, it is possible what we're looking for is by Nautusk. Okay, that's as far east as you can go with the cairn. No, we scoped out Polywogs and there's nothing there. Because I am 99% sure that I found where Pollywog was when we went to see him the first time. And because we finished that storyline, he's not there, but I can still see the area that he should be. I thought Pollywog might be where our destination was, but I was probably not correct. No, there's nothing up there. We're probably heading towards the cart again. Yeah, Rill is anything but underfed. He's a well-maintained shark boy. Yeah. What I'm trying to do right now is I'm trying to find exactly where I want to go. This is exactly where I want to go. We're going to bed down here for the night. And then continue exploring in the morning. Ugh. Damn. Okay. Where haven't I explored yet? Where haven't I explored? Where haven't I explored? Because I refuse to explore at night. That's when you freeze to death. Where have I not been yet? Where have we not been yet? Because we're at the cart and I cannot get through this because I don't have a sharp enough axe. which means we either have to do the mole quest or pine sap. Yeah, if you give me a general direction to go, Winter Wolf. 5 eggs with some Thanksgiving leftovers, ham and hash browns. Oh, that sounds delicious. That reminds me, I need to take the ham out of the freezer so we can have a ham for dinner tomorrow. But yeah, if you give me a general direction, Winter Wolf, that will definitely help. So I'm just not sure where they want me to go at this point. And I mean, the cart is a good kicking off point because it is... I want to go to the Shadow Pines. Okay. Yeah, I want hash brown. Actually, no, I want tater tots, actually. I want tater tots. I thought I was in the Shadow Pines. I thought this area was the Shadow Pines because this is where the owl is. I'm on the eastern side of the map. I'm on the eastern side of the map. Game, why? I'm fairly sure oh god. I'm fairly sure that I'm as far east as you can go right now. Fairly sure I'm on the eastern side of the map, but I will double check. With how easy it is for me to get my directions confused. But I could have swore we were already on the eastern side of the map, but maybe not. Because the cart might be on the western side. Whatever. We'll go as far east as we can go. No, there is more east I can go. So I can definitely go east. My pile of sticks that I don't need. Okay. Now we're in the pine burrows. I know someone said that the cairn is as far east as you can go. So there's the cairn. So what we're looking for, I guess, is somewhere in here? No, they do not. They do not link in the cardinal directions. It's almost like it's a real forest. My lantern was on. Oh, the sad thing is the lantern is on, Lav. It's just not very bright. Zone south of the scarf tree. Okay, so now we need to find the scarf tree. Nautuck's old scarf. Okay, so there's the scarf tree. Yeah, you got hash browns. We have to add tater tots to our shopping list. Okay, so what we want is somewhere in this area. What I want is somewhere in this area. Don't see any rocks that I can break. Lantern is on. It's not doing much. Oh god, hi ant. I'm wondering if there is something like right on the edge of this dark area that I'm just not seeing. Because that would be super sneaky of the game. That'd be super, super sneaky if they hid something over here. Okay, so I need to go with the fox skull. Yeah, welcome on in, Rye. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Yeah, my guess is that we have to navigate to the fox skull now. Should be right down here. Son of a frick biscuit. Okay. You know what? Fine. This is a good place. I'm going to go take a fast washroom break. No ads or anything, friends. Just a very quick break. Get up, stretch, drink snacks. Didn't mean to do that. Drink snacks, all that fun stuff. I'll be right back. Oh, sorry. I just came back and the first thing I read was, I'm good. One of those wake up in the morning, then take a nap 10 minutes later kind of days. Mood. Mood there, Rye. Mood there. 'Cause I got up at about 4 to 6 this morning because Yuki wanted attention. I got up at like 4 to 6 this morning and tried to get back to sleep and just couldn't. I was like, fine, I'll go get up and I'll just dick around on my phone for a little bit out in the living room. And sure enough, Yuki came out with me, curled up in my lap, because apparently that's what she wanted. Curled up in my lap, and I immediately dozed off again until 7:30 in the chair. So I can definitely relate to that kind of morning. Favorite way to start the day, heck yeah. Particularly this time of year when the weather is cold outside. Yeah, very true. Very true, Melina. And I mean, given her age, Yuki kind of gets whatever she wants at this point. So if she wants to curl up and cuddle in my lap, we're gonna curl up and cuddle. Okay. Butt bone. Hush phone, because you're already tempting me with things. I did not need to know that the Last Caretaker .1 update is coming out this week. Alright, so we are in between the frog zone. Yeah, I just got an email about it, Riv. Which is actually hilarious that I got an email about it, because I applied for a review key for Last Caretaker. I haven't received one. And I don't think I'm going to at this point. But because I applied for a key, I'm on their list for updates. But yeah, it looks like the .1 update is coming out soon. Alright, so there's the scarf tree. Yeah, I haven't read the patch notes. Alright, so if I go one more south, that will bring me to the fogs. So, there's gotta be something over here to the sides that I am missing. I wanna play Last Caretaker. I am on a... Until January, I am on a buying hiatus. Which is why I applied for that review key, because then it would give me an excuse to play it, but I can have a bunch of other stuff. North behind the rocks to the west. I mean, there is a western exit here. There is definitely a western exit here, so maybe this is where I need to go. No, I can't take the southern path because I don't have an axe that can cut the rocks. Or not the rocks. There's brambles blocking my path, and I don't have the axe to cut down the brambles. So I'm 99% sure that is definitely a way I need to go. Properly roast them for it. What are the posts saying, Riv? But yeah, I can't take the south path. Okay, so we found Gnawtusk. Huh. I mean, maybe there's a pathway I'm not seeing next to the brambles, but I thought that was a dead end. This is something. We've been here before, though. We've definitely been here. Yeah, I'm confused, too. I am big confused as well. But at least we know now that the Shadow Pines is north of the frogs. And I know you mentioned something about finding something related to the fox, so I probably need to find the fox skull. Yeah, ain't that the truth. But yeah, if you mentioned something about the fox, I probably need to find the fox skull. Murder this ant because he's in my way. And I'm vaguely heading my way back to the cart because maybe I can just walk past the brambles. Well, there's the skull. Okay, so we found the fox skull because I am 99% sure that is a fox skull. It's way too big to be a hedgehog. I might as well bed down here for the night. Might as well bed down here for the night. I agree, little mouse. Alright, so you are now fed. Oh, whatever, Ant. Alright, so if I go west... There's the snail shell. If I continue going west, this will lead me to the cart eventually. He was being an imp. Yes. Oh, that's good. That is good, Melina. Hold on. No. Nope. Yeah, I can't get past these. You know, legitimately, the only thing I can think of is, am I just being a dumb potato and I have the axe recipe? I've just never made it. Because it feels like I need the axe for what we're doing right now, and maybe I'm just too potato and didn't realize I could make the axe, but I don't think I have the flint axe recipe. I really don't think I have the flint axe. Ah, got you. Remind me what you were saying yesterday, Lav. Because I'm trying to remember. It was... I need to find pine sap. Because I'm fairly sure moss is the one that gives me the axe recipe. I am like 95% sure that moss is the one that supplies the axe recipe. So I think what we need is we have to find pine sap. Well, we need to find pine sap's corpse, let's be honest here. I don't think pine sap is alive. Yeah, well, and you know what, Lav? Maybe I'm just a potato and I missed it. I could swear that we didn't have it. But if I have it in this whole time that I've just been potatoing, that's kind of sad. But let me go find out. Just gotta trek our way home. It's been long enough through this area that my footprints have disappeared. Or you're not going the right way, Crafts. Go grab those beech nuts. Yeah, maybe I've just been glossing over, but I could swear I did not have that recipe. Wouldn't be the first time I was a potato, though. That's moss. Recognize that flute music. I would be so angry if I had that recipe and I've just been blanking out the whole time. And that's fair. That is fair, Winterwolf. And we have found a lot of secrets. I will totally be so angry with myself if we had the recipe the whole time and I've just been glossing over it. Oh, Lav, you're right. I have the recipe. I'm just an idiot. I have the recipe. I'm just an idiot. Seriously, Crafty? I didn't think I had the recipe. Sandstone. So, we could have probably finished this game yesterday if I wasn't such a dumb potato. I'm also wondering if I made it and then put it away in my inventory. Because the fact that you can't sort your inventory is definitely not helping this situation. I see things in chat. Give me a moment. Yeah, no. No, I never made it. God, I'm dumb. I am so dumb. And you even tried to help Lav, and I just blanked out on it. Ugh. Yeah, and that is true. That is true, Amazing Barrel. I just wish I wasn't such a potato sometimes. I just wish I wasn't a potato sometimes. Because I didn't see that I had the flint axe. I swore I didn't. I swore I didn't. And honestly, Lav, that is a trust but verify moment. I trusted my brain to remember properly, but I didn't verify, and I should have verified. Oh well. So we wasted a couple of hours wandering around a beautiful winter mousescape. I mean, y'all are right. This is a beautiful game. Spending a little bit of extra time with it is not the end of the world. Oh, here we go. Some low frame rate, so less stuff to do on placeholder stuff. Yeah. Pretty much a good summary of the gripe of nominating us news post. You're actually delusional if you think a game deserves to vote for anything. Yeah. Doesn't even fit the award you're asking people to vote for. Don't get me wrong, I've been enjoying the game. Please stop posting about your accolades and asking for votes for work on your dang game. Yeah. No, I agree, Riv. Which is actually, in a lot of ways, very disappointing, because I know Last Caretaker was one of those ones that I've been really hyped to see. And I know that their launch did not go quite as well as they wanted to, and honestly, they have no one but themselves to blame for that. They have no one but themselves to blame for their launch being kind of lackluster. Yeah, no, you're right, Lav, and I should have verified yesterday. Don't you dare tell me my inventory is full. Oh, game, are you glitching? Oh, hold on. It does this sometimes. There we go. Sometimes it glitches with the inventory and says my inventory is full when it isn't. Alright, but onwards to the brambles. Potato crafty. Onwards to the brambles, and let's actually finish this game. Lucky. Yeah. And that's a real shame too, Riv, because it is... That game has a lot of promise. Last Caretaker definitely has a lot of promise to it. They really do need to do the things they need to do to make it run better. Otherwise, they're going to lose people and they're not going to come back. I get it. Not every game launches in the best way possible. But you also need to release a game that actually functions. Otherwise, you're going to have problems with sales. And not everyone can pull a No Man's Sky. Yeah. Pretty much, Melina. And I agree with them of, like, don't ask for awards when your game has only been out for a couple of months and it's still broken. Oh, nice, Batman. Enjoy your lemon bonbons. Come on. But, I mean, with the patch, I can still hold out hope that maybe I will get a review key for it, and then we can have some fun with it. Otherwise, I will grab it on sale at some point. Alright, so there's the cart, and we can finally go south because I am less of a potato now. Honestly, crafty. All this time. Silly crafty. Alright, well, we finally found a new area. Hi, ant. Thank you. Oh, yep. Knew that was gonna happen. No body, though. So that's a little intriguing. No body. Where I find apple seeds, keep planting. The answer to that, Dai Chi, is keep planting. You will unlock more seeds every time you plant and make an item with the thing that you just used. That is how you unlock the next tier. Interesting. Well, yeah, exactly. And I mean, people aren't going to give you awards if your game doesn't function. You know, this is interesting. What is this area over here for? What is this area over here for? That feels like that's for later. The apples to make apple pie. Have you made the item before the apple pie? I figured. We're gonna risk it. I think I can make my way back to Moss before I freeze to death. We'll see. Okay. Sorry, thinking. Yeah, well, yeah, exactly, Melina. Yes, I have. Okay. What is the item before the apple pie, Daichi? I don't remember. Also trying not to sneeze right now. Have you sold the blueberry muffin to the shop yet? Thank you. I tried not to sneeze and failed. I'm trying to think of, like, okay, I know the blueberries don't require fertilizer. I'm trying to think of 2 games simultaneously. I am not fighting you right now, Ant. I need to go find moss before I freeze to death. Yeah, I know. I love it too. I'm like so worried about freezing to death and I still stop to pick berries. Typical crafty. You are not heading the right direction, girl. There are no paw prints over here. Double check by making 2 of them and selling them. Okay. And the farm shop doesn't have apple seeds yet? Because it should be at the farm shop. Because if you've done the produce before, it should be giving you the apple seeds. Sorry, just trying to think. Because, yeah, if you've done the produce beforehand, it should have given you the apple seeds. And I mean, my memory is kind of skewed because I've been doing 3 professions simultaneously. Okay, cool. So to say, yeah, because if you've done the way the crops work, the way crops work in that game is that you have to harvest them in order. So yeah, if you've harvested blueberries, you should have apples. Oh, fair enough, Daichi. All right, you always show up at the right time. How do you do that? Oh, you found something? I did. The hood was out in the snow. That certainly is their hood. I made it for them the first time we came north together. They said leather was warmer, but then they never went tracking without it. Aww. Ooh, nice. Pine Sap was like that. Never could say thank you right away. Oh well, something for us to talk about when we see each other again, eh? It's time to find Pine Sap. Yeah, I don't know if Pine Sap is still alive. I legitimately don't know if Pine Sap is still alive. Ugh. No, I do want to go home. I feel kind of dumb doing this. But I do kind of want to go home so I can make those new clothing items. Because 10 to 1, I have all the supplies to do it. I'm just running around at night, which makes me very nervous. However, Moss is directly north of the house, so... Did you eat your soup? Did you eat your soup? Hi! Did you eat your soup, baby girl? Yeah? Did you eat your soup? Did you eat your soup? Was it good soup? Yeah, you're licking them chompers. I think you did eat your soup. Here. Hi, baby. Alright, I'm pretty sure I've made both of those. Yeah, hoping against all hope. That's a good way to put it. So what am I wearing? I think I'm wearing cold resistance 10. So I need 6, 9, 13. I need 13 silk thread. Okay. I think I have plenty of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. I really hope that I actually just made the spider silk stuff. 1 pants. 1 shirt. And 1 hat. And accidentally eat pie. Oh, Crafty, stop dropping stuff and actually equip it, not drop it. Okay, equip the hat, equip the pants. Oh my god, look at this little Nordic outfit. That is too flippin' cute. And what a change from like the very beginning of the game where I was wearing just like a cabbie hat and stuff. This game is too cute. Alright, sleep until morning and then we're gonna go back up to the cart lickety-split. Here we go. Here we go, friends. So this will wrap up the Pine Sap quest. And then all I have to do is find a mole artifact. And I know that there was another area with brambles that we need to get to. Now I just need to find. Yeah, I know. I need to. Remind me, actually, Daichi, because I haven't looked into the blacksmithing job. Is that like a low level thing? Because if it's low level, I'm just going to unlock blacksmith just to get the gravel. Because boy, how do you use a lot of that? I don't particularly want to have another profession right now, but if it's low level, it'll be worth unlocking. Okay. I've just been buying it. I've been bad because I've been buying it to redo the farm. And I still haven't found the golden ratio between chickens. Yeah. I still haven't found the golden ratio between chickens, rabbits, and stuff like that to keep my fields free of gnarly things. Because unless you want to spend a lot of time tending your crops, like pulling weeds and stuff like that, I do really recommend having the buns and the chickens. I did not realize how important chickens are, by the way. I did not realize how important chickens are until a certain crop I just started growing and went, oh, buddy, you do need them. I think I need to add, like, lots more rabbits and chickens. Yeah, I have 1 hutch per 2 fields, and I think I actually need more than that. I think you need 3 rabbits per 2 fields. Hey, welcome on in, Dice and Raiders. Welcome on in, my friends. Let me give you a shout out. They should be working now. Give you a shout out, my friend. Ooh, Restory. What is Restory? I feel like I should know what this game is. But yeah, welcome on in, Dice and Raiders. Welcome on in. For those who are new here, hi, I am Crafty Fox. I will wave at you. Wave. I am Crafty Fox, host here at the Adventure Network. Ah, nice. But yeah, I am the host here, Crafty Fox. We do a variety of games. Usually it's something chill. Normally on Thursdays, when it's not a weird week, we are over in the craft room doing something creative. But with the convention and me taking Monday off, I'm trying to finish up this game today. But yeah, we're playing Winter Burrow today, and I think we're on the last 2 quests. But yeah, how was Restory, my friend? How was Restory? I still need to go start talking of like repairing stuff. I still need to go back and earmark some stuff from the wholesome snack that I want to add to my wish list. Because there was a bunch of stuff. Not to mention I have to comb through all the emails that I got. Oh. We'll address that momentarily. I need to go through my emails. Ooh, and what is Sleep Awake? What is Sleep Awake? Oh, I hate the fact that I was right, chat. Yeah, okay. That doesn't sound fun. That doesn't sound fun, Dice. That do not sound fun at all. It sounds exciting, though. Is it like a jump scary game or just a scary game? Because if it's a scary game, I'm interested. If it is a jump scare game, I'm less interested. Because I'm not a jump scare person. No, thank you. No, thank you. But if it's a scare game, I might be interested in that one. Walking sim of unease, not focus on jump scares, but to keep you... Okay. So it's the existential dread game. Uses bizarre imagery to keep you confused. Okay, see, now that sounds fun. That actually sounds quite fun. Because I'm not a big fan for jump scares, but I like spooky games. Definitely like them spooky games. Alright, I'm also going to use this opportunity because I think there's going to be a lot of talking here. Because unfortunately, Crafty just had a lot of coffee today. So, give me a quick moment, chat. I will be right back. I suggest that you do the same. Get up, stretch, snack, all that fun stuff. And then we're going to come back and dictate the obituary of Pine Sap, I think. Ow. Microphone, why? Okay. Sorry about that, chat. I've been trying to stay extra hydrated since getting inked on Monday, because it does help with, like, the healing process and all that. Unfortunately, that means more bathroom breaks. But if you press a button beside the door, we'll kind of... Yeah, that sounds like a fun one, Dice. I might have to look into that one. Or at least add it to my ever-growing wish list. I swear, I need to have, like, 2 separate accounts on Steam. One for, like, the massive wish list, and one for just the games I actually want, like, right now wish list. I've really seriously considered setting up a separate account on Steam. Just, oh, it's Blumhouse. Oh, no. Wait a minute. Is Awake Asleep the one that's got Neil Newborn and Ben Starr in it, or am I thinking of another one? Because Blumhouse games are amazing. But they're always a bit surreal and kind of crazy, but not in a bad way, in a very, very good way. Also, don't mind me, I'm... ever since the Wholesome Direct and with the Game Awards going on today, my emails have just been popping off like crazy. Pretty much a drug trip. It sounds fun. It legit sounds fun. Alright, but now we gotta do the story. I am sad that this is the end of the story here. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Dice. Inspect. Oh, man. The hedgehog lies pale, their features frozen in a peaceful expression, caught perhaps in the recent snowstorm. Oh. I wish I could build you a cairn, dude. I wish I could build you a cairn. But apparently we're just gonna leave him there. Yeah, I know, Winterwolf, I know. We kind of knew that's what was gonna happen. I think it was Paladin earlier was asking what this game is like. And that, I think, is the perfect representation of what this game is like. Is that it's a really cute, cozy game, but it's not afraid to have a couple of moments. Yeah, I'm not surprised it was a short game. Cozy games tend to be a little bit shorter than some others, depending on what the cozy game is. Yeah. The question is, how many hours did you put into it, Batman? Not, like, how many days you put into it. You finished it in 1 hour? I didn't think it was that short. But again, it's a cozy game. I'm not surprised. Some of them can be very short. Particularly if you just beeline the main quest and you don't do anything else. Oh god, I love Witchwood. I adored that game. The only thing that really irked me about Witchwood was the amount of gathering grind you had to do. Like, I remember as I got towards the end of that game, it became a lot less about, like, figuring out the puzzles and stuff like that, and it was just an item grind. Good story, though. I kind of hope they make another one in that series. Because I don't think you can really make a sequel to Witchwood. Yeah. But not collectathon in an enjoyable way. It was not a collectathon in an enjoyable way by the time I hit the end of that one. But I will also say that I played that game when I had my broken wrist. I believe that was the first game I played. I do believe that was the first game I played on Strem, after I broke my wrist. So that also might skew my opinion a little bit. Because I was short-tempered that entire time because, obvious reasons, I was in pain. Also, thank you for that follow, my friend, and welcome on in to the ranks of the Muses. please do help yourself to the abundance of cookies in the break room, and remember, there are no shenanigans. We do have a alarming amount of cookies, however. Current selection includes Jaffa cakes. They are a limited time cookie. Do not always have Jaffa cakes in the larder, but we do right now. So enjoy them while they are here. Well, they're not for everybody. They're not for everybody, Batman, but I do love my Jaffa cakes. I need to apparently find lemon Jaffa cakes because I've never had those. I've had orange and raspberry. And no, I'm not lost again. Not at all. Oh, my little mouse is freezing to death. Should probably do something about that, huh? No, Crafty, why don't you follow your own footprints, you potato? If you followed your own footprints, you'd already be home right now. And instead, you were paying attention to not what you were doing in the game. You were reading chat, and now you're lost. Yes, they do. Yes, they do, Daichi. Put it in the sprinkler. Trying really hard to get myself to a bonfire before I become a mousesicle. Yeah, I know, I know. Got myself lost, but that's fine. We're heading up to a fire. What? Yeah, don't tell me that. Oh no. Oh no, I'm out of kindling. And welcome on in, Rougie. Welcome on in, welcome on in. I am now panicking because I don't have kindling. I did not realize that I was out of kindling. You're now in a very, very not good situation. So let me get my Budinsky back to a safe place. Need to get our Budinsky back to a safe place before I freeze to death. Yeah, I am a fool. I didn't realize I was that low. I did not realize I was that low on kindling. Because I never really internalized the map for this place, I also tend to get lost really easy. That wasn't the way to go. Alright, I think I know where I am now, though. This should lead me up to the... Yes! Okay, okay, we're safe, we're safe. We'll make it home now. I know, little mouseicle. We're gonna get you some healing salve once we get into the house. The house is right here, so we're fine, and then we'll go give our charm to Moss tomorrow. Let her have one more night of thinking her husband's still alive. Okay! I just more Sworn. Now they add more bosses. I need to play Sworn again. That game was fun. I was just bad at it. A peppermint bark maple sponge toffee. I'm jealous, Dice. That sounds amazing. I actually need to figure out the ingredients that we need to make Zero's fudge. Because it is fudge time. Nope. I didn't mean to deposit that, but we'll grab it in a second. Let me grab the charm first. And then we'll grab a healing salve. An old saying, your other half is constantly dancing on the sharp edge between affection and possessiveness. Well, that's an amusing glitch. The game got really confused there for a second. It forgot I was in the inventory screen. I should have a healing salve here. Yes. Didn't mean to eat the pie, but sure. That's fine. Now, there should be... one, you go down there. You get deposited. Now, I should have advanced kindling in here somewhere. We're just going to grab those, too, because that's food. I really wish there was a sort inventory button in here. I know I keep saying that, but it would be really nice. There, advanced kindling. There's no reason to make the lesser stuff. That was very close. That was very close. Oh, nice. Nice, Lav. I don't have... well, we have Baldur's Gate 3, but it's Zero's game, and he should play it first. I need to get into Divinity 2 again. Larian's other really good game. Zero and I started playing it co-op, because we were going to stream it together, and that kind of fell through the cracks. A rabbit deer one? That sounds adorable, Melina. I have not seen that one. I have not... no, you want to be here. I have not seen that one, and that sounds freaking adorable. Okay, so it's just Flint and Beach. Alright, so I have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I know. I know, Winterwolf. And I mean, minus the map, the lack of inventory sorting is the thing I find most obnoxious about this game. And obnoxious is an extremely strong word. It's one of my least favorite things about the game is the fact that we can't sort the inventory properly. But maybe that's something that Dev is going to fix at some point. Alright, Rowan Tea. Might as well finish off my stack of that. I've got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then I need more blackberry pies, which means I need more jam. Let's make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're not wrong. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, you're not wrong, Ugly Stoat. Also, welcome on in, Ugly Stoat. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? But yeah, you are not wrong, my friend. You are not wrong. I am a little bit of a hoarder in this game. That is a sorry, not sorry moment. Cool. Alright, so we're ready to go do Pine Sap tomorrow. But I am definitely a bit of a hoarder. The nice thing is, though, by hoarding everything, if you hoard everything in games like this, you end up not having to worry about, like, item gathering later on. Because I'd rather do that kind of stuff at the start of the game when I'm just learning the mechanics and stuff, than later in the game where it feels like a chore. Yeah, I do too. I do too. Everything about this game is very much crafted to be absolutely as adorable as possible. Oh, Moss. She knows. She already knows. That little sigh there tells me she already knows what I'm going to tell her. God, this hurts. I hate doing this kind of thing in games. There's something different about you, Mouse. What is it, eh? I'm so sorry. Pine Sap is dead. Oh, no. No. So that's that, is it? No goodbye, no scolding, no last tidbit of advice, just gone. You'll have to give me some time to collect myself. Don't add any burden to yourself, eh? It's good that you found them. I just can't believe it. And it being an accident, if you knew Pine Sap well, that's the last way you'd expect them to go. You just tell me where they are. I'll go do right by them. But give me some time. Don't abandon old Moss. I promise I won't either. Oh, ouch. Well, we are going to give Moss a few minutes. Dang it. We're going to give Moss a few minutes. I'm going to go talk to Auntie to see if her dialogue changes after that. You know, even knowing that cutscene was coming, that still hurt a little bit. No, you still don't have anything, huh? Alright. I also love the little noises your mouse makes. Alright, so now the fun part is I have to... What happened to my mushrooms? Okay. Why are my mushrooms gone? Did I wait too long to... Oh, because I didn't water them yesterday because I was out in the woods. They died. Whoops. I'll have to try that again. I'm gonna put this here, actually, so I eat those first. Oh, alright, well, let's go talk to Pine Sap again. This will probably give me a cutscene. And then we've just got to go find the last bit of brambles. I don't remember where those are, but we need to find the last brambles. And then, yeah, that should be the last quest, I think. Moss, please still be here. Okay, good. Blame on me, my fault. You did not. You did not, Ugly Toad. I just forgot to water them. Well, my threads are all tangling lately. Not just the ones I'm crafting with. And sides just as jumbled. Bah! Steady on, old hog. Go slow. Stitch by stitch, like a good weaver should. Aww. So, I'm gonna take a guess, and we're gonna head back up to Pine Sap's remains. And see if maybe going up there we can build a cairn or something. I feel like that's the right thing to do, is to see if maybe we can do something with Pine Sap's remains. Oh, hush. You're fine. I used to be afraid of you, Bugs, and now you're just kind of there. That said, I am trying to be a little bit better about the crap that I'm gathering. There's no reason to grab everything at this point. I'm just going to grab stuff for, like, food items. And fights with ants. Be able to make a mess of meaty pies, though. You're making a cairn. Yeah, that's true. A cairn. Not a Karen. A cairn. Good lord, I don't need to make any cairns. I know enough in my life. Thankfully, I've only had to be that talk to the manager person once in my life. I have only had to pull I want to talk to the manager once in my life, thankfully. And thankfully, I also had an extremely good reason for doing it. Big seeds and treasures. Oh, nice! Nice, Melina. That sounds like a kind of Luma that I want. Because that sounds cuter than the worm on a string. You know, it's kind of funny. With Luma Isle, I've actually gotten into the habit of carrying 4 Lumas with me at all times. So, like, when I'm working in the fields, I'll have the worm out. When I'm just wandering around the map, it's usually the reindeer. And in dungeons, I switch between... Oh, his corpse is gone now. I switch between the Hydra and... What's the other one? The Unicorn. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find that one, Melina. I'm gonna have to find that one. Oakley dokley. So now we just need to find the other set of vines. Now we just need to find the other set of vines. So we're back to wandering now, I guess. Story time? What kind of story time, Rye? Unless you have a story to tell, my friend, and then I will happily listen, because we are back to wandering now. Aimlessly wandering. Somewhere out here is what we need. But yeah, now we're just trying to find the other set of brambles. Which I still can't believe that I just was a potato enough not to think I had the axe recipe. 100%, we probably could have finished this game yesterday if I wasn't such a potato. C'est la vie. The nice thing is, at least I know what game we're going to be focusing on next, and it's going to be Lonesome Guild. We are going to be doing Lonesome Guild after this, as our game that we are trying to finish. And I know what our first new game of next year is going to be, too. My inventory is full. Great. Alright, so there's the scarf tree. Oh! The Let Me Talk to the Manager story? It's not that interesting of a story. I was the designated driver for my sister-in-law's bridal party. And we went in the morning to get our hair done. We had our hair done. And then we had a little time to kill before the wedding proper. So we stopped at Portillo's to get a snack. Just like a light lunch and all that before the actual event in the afternoon. And, sorry, I'm looking at what items I have. Nope, didn't mean to drop that. I wanted to drink it. So yeah, we stopped at Portillo's to... We stopped at Portillo's to get some lunch. And I don't remember what I ordered. It's been too long. But I know that my sister-in-law ordered a salad. And she is allergic to dairy. And not like allergic in the sense of she gets an upset stomach. She is allergic in the sense of it's EpiPen time. So it's extremely important that her stuff is kept no cross-contamination. Yeah, well, that's fair. That's fair. And when they made her salad the first time, it had cheese on it. And she's like, okay, this isn't even close, so you need to remake this with no cheese. I cannot have dairy. So, first time it had cheese. The second time they put the wrong dressing on it. They put ranch on it, which contains dairy. And yes, that is. Yes, it is the place with the chocolate cake shake. But yeah, the second time they put the dressing on the salad, and they put on the wrong dressing. So it was ranch. And then I went up, and I personally watched them make the third salad. Because I'm like, okay, you've screwed this up twice. So I'm going to watch you now do this. And I kid you not, chat, I emphasized with the person behind the counter, my sister-in-law has a milk allergy, a dairy allergy. No cross-contamination, dressing on the side. This is not a drill. If she has milk, I have to hit her with an EpiPen. And I told them that. This is a severe, life-threatening allergy. No cross-contamination. I kid you not, chat. I watched the dude make the salad and reach his hand into the tortilla strips, and there was cheese in the tortilla strips. And I looked at him like, what part of no cross-contamination do you not understand? And he's like, well, what do you mean? I'm like, what's in the tortilla chips? Well, there's some cheese in there, but that's not going to harm anything. And I'm like, the second he said, that's not going to harm anything, I'm like, get me your manager. Like, what part of no cross-contamination do you not understand? And the fact that you had the balls to say, that's not going to matter, you're done. I'm just done. Give me your manager because we are done here. I mean, that's like having a shellfish allergy and they're cooking your chicken right next to the shrimp on the grill. No. Just no. Oh, God. And I felt so bad because I hate being a Karen and doing stuff like that. But it's like, this will ruin her entire day. You are not ruining my sister-in-law's wedding day. Yeah. Well, and honestly, the sad thing is, Mind to Matter, is unfortunately, a lot of people have used the I'm allergic thing. Like, the other thing I think, too, is that people don't understand that there are many different ways for allergies to present themselves. Like, some people get hives, some people get an upset stomach, some people stop breathing. Like, there are many layers to what your allergies... We are going to stop here, right? There are many layers to what your allergies can do, and people just don't understand that sometimes. But when I tell you, severe milk allergy, she will stop breathing, stop screwing up my sister-in-law's wedding day, please. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, and the funny thing, too, JD, is after the fact, when the manager came up and I explained the situation to them, it actually gets kind of funnier, because when I explained the situation to them, the manager looked at me and said they were going to put the tortilla strips on the salad. And I'm like, yeah, and I stopped them because there was cheese in with the tortilla strips, so there was cross-contamination. The manager looked at me and said, the tortilla chips are dusted with whey powder. It's like, so even the tortilla chips were not safe. Because whey powder is enough to set off her allergy. It was such a series of dumb that it's like, this could have been solved so easily, and you just chose not to. Yeah, I know. Yeah, let me tell you, trying to cook for somebody with a dairy allergy can be really fun, because they put whey powder in a lot of stuff. Many people equate lactose intolerance with allergic to dairy, despite them being very, very different conditions. Yeah, particularly because they can present the same way. Because that's the funny thing, Winter Wolf, is that the usual response to lactose intolerance is like you get a stomachache and bathroom problems. An allergy can also give you a stomachache and bathroom problems. So it's like, is it an allergy or is it an intolerance? Because that's something that I had to be tested for when I was a kid, is that I am lactose intolerant, but I am not allergic to dairy. But they present the same way. Fun times! Now, that is honestly the only time I have ever pulled the I need to talk to the manager card. And I felt very vindicated doing it that day. I felt bad, but on the same note, I did not feel bad, because three strikes and you're done. Not to mention it's my sister-in-law's wedding day. You're not going to screw this up. You know what? I think I just remember where we need to go, too. Yeah. Mood there, Earnshire. Mood there. Also, welcome on in, Earnshire. Welcome in. And also welcome on in to JD Wolf as well. Welcome on in, my friends. All right, I have not been paying attention because I'm trying to find the brambles, but I think I just remembered where they are. Yeah, they do. That they do, Earnshire. And thankfully, the food allergies I have are not, like, life-threatening. It is kind of funny, though, that there are members of my in-laws that after almost 17 years of marriage still don't remember that I'm allergic to melon. Like, I don't make a big deal out of it, but it's always funny. It is always funny when, like, someone asks, like, hey, can I bring fruit salad? And sure, and then they bring melon. It's like, you realize I can't eat that. Yeah. Yeah, melon. I am allergic to melon, JD. And it's definitely an allergy, not anything else. Hey, and also, welcome on in, Aurora. Welcome in. How are you doing? By supplying the appropriate enzyme note. Yeah, well, exactly. Exactly. That's so mean of an allergy. I know. And you know how I found out about it, JD Wolf? I was I think I was 18 or 19. And I was sitting on the back porch. And I had to be older than that. I had to be maybe 20. Anyway, somewhere between 18 and 20, I was sitting on the back porch at our 4th of July party, munching on a chunk of watermelon. And my mouth started getting itchy. Didn't think much about it. My mouth continued being itchy to the point that I had to go inside and use a toothbrush to scratch my tongue. It was itching that bad. And then I started getting, like, hives around my mouth. And I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. It can't be the watermelon. That's the only thing I've eaten in the last couple of hours is a slice of watermelon. It cannot be the watermelon. So I went and grabbed a piece of watermelon and I rubbed it on, as weird as this sounds, I rubbed it on the skin inside of my elbow, which is a common place for them to do an allergy test. It took about a minute for the hives to start. And I'm like, you've got to be killing me. You've got to be kidding me. But nope, it was 100% the watermelon. And then I've tried it with cantaloupe, I've tried it with muskmelon, I've tried it with honeydew. Same reaction with all of them. Like, no, no. Because I love melon and I can't have it. I even have to be careful, like, when you buy popsicles. Because one of my favorite popsicles I used to buy were, they were, I think, honeydew? They were honeydew popsicles that I would get at the Asian supermarket, but they contain melon juice. Like, no! My melons! Instead of my cabbages, my melons! Yeah, well, exactly, Bunny Fist. Yeah. And same with me, Lav. Like, I can't drink a glass of milk, but I can drink hot cocoa made with milk, and I think the heating process changes something in it. It's weird. Yeah, and fair enough, Earnshire. But yeah, I know that feeling. I've been really achy with the weather lately, too. Oh, it is so tasty. Sorry, I'm checking on stuff. Being a Karen, being observant. Yep. You said no pickles. Yeah. Oh, yeah. A reaction to only honeydew melon because no matter how I always want to. Oh, interesting. Yeah, that sounds like an intolerance. My melons. I think this gives you the syntax. No, that just gives you the thingy. It's quote space add and then at the username and then the quote text. But I can also go back and fix them. But yeah, it's you had it mostly right there, Aurora. There you go. There you go. My cabbages. Ooh, the snow's grown, but you haven't, have you? It's nearly piled up to my eyebrows. Any news about that? What was it? Ah, round, sweet smelling, the clear summer sky. A strange berry. Have you unearthed anything juicy? Not yet. No matter. I just know it's ripe with possibilities. Who would know, I wonder? That might have given me another quest. But I also am fairly sure that if I don't get lost over here... I'm fairly sure if I do not get lost over here, this is where we need to be. I am fairly sure there are some brambles down here I need to take care of. I just got very distracted for a minute. What else is new? Nickname is not Distracty Crafty for no reason. Okay, cool. So we know that we're in the spider zone. Yep, there's a spooter. And the spooter saw me, so I guess we have to take care of the spooter now. Ow. No. No mousy noms, please. Why? Why did you go there, brain? So as a random thing, chat, I started playing Yokai Watch on my 3DS during MFF. That game's weird. I don't know why fighting the spider just made me think of that all of a sudden. But y'all didn't tell me that Yokai Watch is a really strange game. I'm having fun with it, but I was not expecting just how weird it is. Yep. This is the rudest spider, which is right by the entrance. Here's speculation, chat. What kind of spider is this? I think it's an orb weaver. I think that's an orb weaver, is what that is modeled after. Snack. What? No. We'll drop that and grab the snack. Yeah, which person is the WoW series about not only Fire Nation Spy, but also one of the founders of the Red Lotus. I mean, that's as good a theory as Jar Jar Binks was a Sith Lord. That's as good a fan theory as Jar Jar Binks being a Sith Lord. We are full inventory. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We might be... What? It looks like some sort of helmet. It's ancient. The shape of it reminds me of a mole. Did we just find the thingy we needed? Yeah, find mole artifact, talk to Willow. Cool. Well, we found the mole artifact. Nice. Okay, so it's just a garden spider. Huh, it looks huge. Subspecies. Okay, so it's a subspecies of orb beaver. The big round abdomen just made me think it was an orb weaver. Yeah, I know you're getting cold, buddy, but we're heading home. We are heading home. I'm thankful we're not that far away from the mole. Fry. I should have remembered more mole speak. You trying to remember my red wall? I was never very good at reading, or rather, speaking mole speak. I can read it with no problem. I just can't say it. Yeah, well, that's fair. It's a Sith, not Palpatine. Yep, that's what I think too. All right. Well, per the usual, chat, I am way too hydrated. So let me go take care of that, and we will resume and hopefully roll credits on this. So give me a moment. I'll be right back. You are better at it than I am, Molina. Alright. Put my blankie on. I am the cold. No, so welcome on in, town. I don't think I said hello to you, my friend. But welcome on in. Alright, Molly. What is it? I found something. Some kind of big helmet? Helmet, you say? And there was an inscription on it? The roots detect you back. I see. I have no idea what that means. Ho! Worthy entry from my catalog, nonetheless. Can I offer you anything in return? Ooh, new backpack! Right at the end of the game. Now, let's see if I can put the helmet to use. I don't doubt it will reveal its secrets. And you, little mouse, off you go. What secrets will the forest reveal to you, I wonder? Be sure to come and tell me. Yawn. The humming wind and the melody of creaking, cracking ice. Snowy season sows such somnolence. And yet, the forest is terribly alive, isn't it? I wish I had the energy to go and collect all its stories. I pluck them up and stow them for safekeeping like any good forager. Say, I don't suppose you've come across any hazelnuts? A cup of brewed hazelnuts and I can stay awake all day. Okay. Well, that was easy. Good. I was wondering if you'd come by. I heard a terrible banging not long ago. What was all that? That was Bufo the Toad. Old Bufo building a house of wood? That's certainly unexpected. Well, there's a tunnel for every soul, and for every mole a hole, as they say. That is such a good phrase. But to do it alone, my old back would break. I see. Bufo and Pollywog. What a heartwarming parent and child reunion. It's never too late to welcome a new season. Wise old mole named Willow said that, I believe. Oh, I must write that one down. Why do I think that we're just going to give her a pile of stories now? Now, what do I have up my sleeve for you? Cool. Decorations. I have a feeling. Hello, Mouse. I brought you some news. Yeah, we're telling her about all of the other people we've met in the woods. Oh? Moss, I see. They're all alone up there. Poor hedgehog. No. They mustn't be afraid to ask for help. The forest is a daunting place to be on one's own. They do sound plenty brave to me. Tell them to come by my den anytime, and I will give them some of this delicious brew and whatever else I can spare. And you mustn't leave empty-handed either. Yeah, I know, Winterwolf. And you all tease me for being a pack rat. You all tease me for being a pack rat, and here we are. I was up all night carving a new tunnel. And where have you been? Have you heard about Gnawtusk? A tea drinker, are they? I never got a taste for the stuff. Oh, I see. I'll be having tea this afternoon. Your friend Gnawtusk does sound like quite the healer. Well, if tea saved our dear Betulina, perhaps they could teach me more about it. They're a bit of a recluse, you say. That's a friend after my own fur. Don't trouble them. I'm hours away from sleep. I will experiment on my own. Speaking of experiments, more stuff! 5 more hazelnuts! Hello. Didn't hear you over the rustling roots. Some think it's quiet down in the deep, don't they? But we know better. Does make for a fitful sleep, though. Will these help? Thank you. Yes. Give them here. This will go well with a little dried sap. Hazelnut coffee is sweet if you brew it right. That sounds delicious. Trick is to keep the heat low and steady. I can taste it now. Nice! Oh no! I got an achievement. That's bad. It means we're done. Discovered something new. Visit the designated workstation to gain further insights. No! Well, if it isn't my minuscule... Marine? I started charting the old root routes again, you know? One passed right underneath the old burrow, but saw neither tip nor tail after Bertolina. Uh-oh. I hope she's well. What? One passed right under the old burrow, but saw neither... Uh-oh. I don't like that. Now, are you referring to my old house or her house that got destroyed by the owl? Uh-oh. I'm a big worried now. Where's my auntie? She better not be gone. Uh-oh. The story of how a truck driver got elderly men in the part of the country speak with unique... Oh, no! Rules and swears that expressions such as Somerset, I reckon. Nice. Yeah, I never looked into where the mole speak origins were, but that's not surprising that he based it off of a dialect from where he lived. That man was taken from us way too soon. He was taken from us way, way, way too soon. Oh, I'm very nervous, chat. I don't like the fact that... Not like the fact that the mole said that Bertolina wasn't here. Where is Auntie? Oh, really? That's actually really cool, Winterwolf. I didn't know that. Oh, Auntie, you better still be here. Okay, good. You worried me for a second. Child, you're back! And I've been busy while you were away. Do you remember the berry that Willow gifted us? I've been wondering what to do with it. How to honor it just as it deserves. And I decided to make pies! I even made them according to an old mole recipe I learned as a young mouse. One pie for us, and one to send back to Willow. They've always had a soft spot for my short crust. We were just talking about short crust this morning. I want them to feel a little bit of joy that berry brought me. Perhaps you could deliver it to them when you next spend some time together. Okay, well that's an easy fix. That is an easy fix. Man. Excuse me, chat. I have run out of hydration. I don't want to get more because it's just making me go to the bathroom every 10 minutes. Right, well, let's go deliver a pie. Time to go deliver a pie. And water my poor mushrooms that I keep forgetting about. It's very hard to keep the mushroom garden going when you're constantly not home. Not like I really need the mushrooms. Yeah, far too early to my own written stories. Man, I can't say I like his kid's choice to become a lawyer, because, yeah, I mean... It is always a catch-22 with being a child of someone famous for something. Because you want to strike out on your own and do your own thing. And you don't want to live in the shadow of your parent for the rest of your life, but people expect you to. Particularly if your parent passes before their time and leaves things unfinished, they kind of expect you to finish them. And sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I mean, his son might be an absolutely horrendous writer, and that's why he's just never picked it up again. We don't know. I know Herbert's son never wanted to be a writer, but he eventually got coerced into it. First move, nothing of the kind, showed any time to know us get through the droid skirmish unscathed. Take out dozens by I know. Yeah, I know. I don't like the thought of Jar Jar Binks being a Sith Lord, but I don't think people are wrong. In fact, he might be the most successful Sith Lord ever because no one suspects him of being Sith. But again, Sith doesn't necessarily mean evil. Yeah, I do too. I do too, Winterwolf, and I'm just not decorating the burrow. I see your pack looks a little heavier than usual. A new specimen, perhaps? I have a pie for you. What an anomalous delivery. Did you, make it yourself? Your auntie did. Oh, Botulina. The name thaws my toes. Let's see. He was about your age when we met. A sturdier mouse never lived. Nice. Yeah, I think they did intend you to decorate the burrow a lot more than I am. You must tell her to come and see me. Wounded? Oh dear. To escape the deathly claws of an owl. Strange not having encountered her tale in all my readings. I will study her dish and take copious notes, of course. Moles were very fond of food. And I do hope to see you, Botulina, again. Though it's impossible for me to make the journey above ground in winter. Perhaps... yes. Well, goodbye for now. Well, we're out of quests. Oh, I didn't realize that they grabbed the helmet. That's awesome. I guess we're going back home. Yeah, boy, exactly, Shen. Sith who wanted to study and be left alone was discovered by a Jedi. Just sat with them and drank. Yep. Yeah. Well, that's why I know people have asked, like, oh, would you be Jedi or Sith? I would be a gray Jedi, if anything. Because I don't think that the Jedi are the end-all, be-all. They're a bit much in some of their views. And their inflexibility, I think, is part of the reason why they had such problems. But I'm also not power-hungry enough to be a Sith. Taking tradition from parents would be seen as evil. Yeah. That, however, I've never really had a problem with because that's kind of a trope. And I mean, they used to do that all the time. Like, you'd be taken when you were 10 or 12 to be a knight in the castle. That was just kind of the way things went. Hello, little one. You just caught me getting out of bed. It'll take me a little time to crunch all the leaves caught between my bones, but it does feel to be up and about again. Good! I feel ready to go home. Don't look at me like that. I've come a long way since that owl's nest, and so have you. Looks like survival and adventure run in the family. I'm so proud of us both. Still, I'm not the same mouse that was swiped out from the garden that day. And neither is my burrow. I know I've already asked so much of you, child, and you've risen to every occasion. Would you be willing to help me once more? Do you think you could rebuild my burrow? Oh, Auntie, of course I can. Oh, bless your paws and whiskers. I can't thank you enough. I feel so good. I think I might like to go for a walk. Would you like to join me, Mouseling? Oh my god, this is so cute! Our walks grew longer, further from the burrow. Though I had grown up in these woods, Aunt Botulina still had so much to teach me. This is so freaking precious. Slowly but surely, she was rediscovering her confidence, realizing how brave she had always been. Oh my god! There you are, Mouseling. Goodness, you are busy these days. And still you dedicate so much of your time to your old aunt. You're always doing me kindness, even now. You've given me so much support, but I always thought I should be the one you could lean on. Maybe I'll get my chance once I'm safe at home again. Another favor you're doing for me. I'm so grateful, child, and so proud of you. Still, I'll be glad when my burrow is rebuilt, so I can be there for you. Yay! Improve Auntie's burrow. Well, that tells me nothing. Okay. Grey Jedi me, I think. Yeah, same. Yep, exactly. Same here, Melina. Flowing through all, there is balance. There is no peace without a passion to create. There's no passion without peace to guide knowledge. Yep. Knowledge fades without the strength to act. Power builds without the serenity. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, and that whole litany right there. I just ate a hazelnut. That whole litany right there is definitely how I feel. That is definitely how I feel about if I was a Jedi. Alright, so we can get a new backpack. So let's go ahead and do that. There we go. What is that? Flax rope. Okay, so I need 3 flax rope. Go in the chair. Okay, that's made on this bench. Yep. 1, 2, 3. Finally, we get a bigger backpack right at the end of the game. Wait a minute. Did I never build better shoes? No. Why did I never build these? Oh my god, we've been doing the entire game with not the best shoes. What is wrong with me? Wow. We have done most of the game with crappy shoes. Because I didn't realize I could do that. Wild mice used to craft mascots of woodland creatures to protect them on the trail. Aww. Oh my god, it's got a little beetle on the top of it with its own little backpack. That is so cute. I know. Well, blame it on the ADHD brain. Because I can jump topics like nobody's business. Oh, I need 5 of those? Hold on. We need 5 and 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. But yeah, welcome to my brain with how we hop subjects. That's what that is what I live with on a daily basis. Is my brain will jump topics that fast and I have to rein it in all the time. It's rough. It is rough. I wish I could focus on things, but it is always just a cacophony of stuff there. Alright, well, let's go check out Auntie's burrow and see what we can do. The problem is, I don't know what supplies I need. Alright, here we go. Alright. So 10 birch, 10 oak. Crack. Beautiful. You are sneezing a lot, Yuki. I don't like that. Got a little cold there, Miss Yuki. Welcome on in, Beard Rainbow. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? Alright, so you've got the flint. Let's go ahead and grab that. I don't think I have any logs stored up, though. We need birch logs and oak logs. We might actually have to, like, go mine some stuff. And by mine, I mean we might actually have to go, like, cut down some trees. We'll see. I'm trying to see if I have any pre-made logs right now, and I don't think I do. I've been really cautious about not stockpiling logs because that's not very useful. There is nothing pre-made. Alright. So let's take care of the spider silk first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And yes, we need to mine up some trees. My brain calls every gathering activity in a game mining, and I don't know why. And yes, I know I could do create all, but I don't want to do that. We have just enough oak, I think. Cool. Now birch. Oh no! We do not have enough birch. Not bad, though. We did really good. We had almost all the stuff we needed. Now, I just need to remember where birch trees are. And I think they're down by, I think they're down by Willow. I wonder if this is the final quest. What do you think, chat? Do you think this is the final quest, or do you think that Auntie is going to have a whole line for us to do, too? You don't need these right now. Just get the birch logs. Well, hamsters do that, Batman. So I don't know if you're in your Santa hat in real life or in a game. Yeah, well, I mean, if she wants to give me a quest line, that's fine. Like, she is definitely allowed to give me a quest line. I just wonder if there's going to be one, or if this is really the end. Nice. Yeah, a hat would be nice right now. It's just hard, excuse me, hard to wear a hat and my gaming headphones at the same time. Dum-diddy-dum-diddy-dee, where's some more birch trees? Cause I can't cut down the big ones, I have to find fallen logs. There we go. Come on. I have no idea what you mean by that, Batman. I don't know why I just gathered that fur either. We don't need it. That probably is enough. No, not always. Not always, Batman. But no, it is doing fine. It's actually done very little weeping. Compared to the last one I got, this one has not weeped a lot at all. So I don't know if that means I'm dehydrated or this one just isn't doing that. Well, it is doing good. It's still a little bit swollen, but it's not like warm or red or anything like that any more than I would expect it to be, being only, what, 2 days old at this point? It is healing nicely. Okay. But yeah, I do have a recovery derm on. Although that isn't, not everyone gets those. I'm lucky enough that I'm not allergic to them. But no, it has not done anything gnarly like it did last time, which is nice. Ooh, Elms of the Ooh, that sounds fun. That sounds fun, Rye. What game are you playing? And my answer, Batman, is why not both? Why not both? Oh, yeah. Yeah, probably. Probably Argon. I was talking with Zero about it last night. I think it's because I went with subtle shading instead of packing it with color. Because when you pack a tattoo with color, like where you want it to be nice and bright and vibrant, that definitely does more because they have to do it a little bit deeper than they would other things. So that might be why. That might be why. But I mean, it's also in a slightly different place than the one on my left leg is, so I don't know. Maybe I'm just dehydrated. I don't know. Hey, no worries, Rye. Aside from Monster Hunter campaign, setting lies, their dragons, but unlike most games, the dragons are able to be talked to or bargained with. Just beasts who make horrors the most impressive. That's awesome, though, Talon. The question is, are you going to let your players, after them? Or are you going to keep your players from taking out the dragons? Should be enough to make the rest of these. Beauty. Overwatch 2, nice. Rye, nice. Oh, dehydrate 2, yeah. And I have been pounding back water as much as I can the last couple of days. 1, to recover from convention, but 2, staying hydrated is hopefully going to prevent me from getting con crud. Well, I think I'm out of the woods for that one since it's been a couple of days. Oh, nice, Batman, nice. Alright, repair! Aww! And there's Auntie's house. But yeah, I've been drinking water and stuff like it's been going out of style the last couple of days. I mean, that's just the smart thing to do after a con. Because I know I was dehydrated at MFF. Always am. I guess most dragons are considered natural disasters and they try and expand. Yeah, oh, I bet. Oh, I bet, Talon. I can see them sundering the land when they try to expand their territories. Yeah. Well, yeah, same here. Same here, Erdenshire. And we've been keeping tabs of each other, too, those of us who were hanging out. And we have only had one person that spiked a fever, but has tested negative for COVID twice. So, I think for them, it was just a cold. I think it was just lack of sleep and con just being busy that got them. Everyone else I've talked to just had like a sore throat or like some sinus stuff going on. And for me, it's just been, my stomach is messed up because I ate like crap for 3 days. Not so much I ate like crap. I ate food that I don't normally eat for a couple of days, and my stomach is like, what are you doing? Go eat a salad. Alright, let's go talk to Auntie. And maybe wrap up her storyline. Oh, there you go. By the time I showed Aunt Butalina her home, rebuilt, I cherished every callus I had marked. Oh, it had marked on my paws. Oh! We looked at my work and I saw her face light up. So much like the mouse my parents and I had said goodbye to all that time ago. We have both grown so much since then. Oh, child, I don't know what to say. To know that you built this home for me, it's a thing of pure wonder. You like it then? Never mind like it. I love it. From the bottom of my heart. Thank you. How proud your parents must be to see this fine young mouse they've raised. Aww. To know that all their hard work bore such beautiful fruit. How lucky I am to call you my kin. Aww. And a whole bunch more crafting. I'm starting to catch up on chat here. Almost, feel off one fuzzy. Yep. Size up, sore throat. Yep. Yeah. Oh, very true. Very true, Erdenshire. And I mean, my usual things after a con is I have sinus issues and I have a sore throat from talking too much. Anything more than that, and it's con crud. But a sore throat and some nasal problems after a con is pretty standard for me. Already have travelers seen uptick in smaller dragons. Okay. But the capital sent out expeditions to new continents to establish a settlement and find out what's got. Nice! So it's kind of like the, what is it? The Iceborne expansion of Monster Hunter Rising? Or was that Worlds? No, it was Worlds. Monster Hunter Worlds. And also, welcome on in, Errant Masa. Welcome in. How are you doing? Alright, and don't think you'll be rid of me now, either. I'll be over for a couple of tea and a natter whenever my paws will carry me. And you'll have to visit me, too. In fact, I should have all my neighbors over. It sounds like I have a lot of catching up to do. What do you think? A grand feast for my grand new home? Yes. So thank you for that follow, my friend, and welcome on in to the ranks of the Muses. Please do help yourself to the abundance of cookies in the break room. We are featuring Jaffa cakes right now. And do remember, there are no shenanigans, only cookies. Oh, they're the first. Oh, fun. Fun talent, so they get to break all the ground. That's going to be a lot of fun, though, for your players. Ooh. All right, I can hardly wait for the feast. So is this a new quest? No. Darling child, how lovely to see you. It'll have to be brief today. I'm afraid I'm exhausted, and there's a lot to do before we send out invitations for the feast. Roasting, toasting, practicing my hosting, and I haven't the faintest idea what to cook. There'll be a lot of different tastes at the table if you catch my drift. How to keep everyone happy. Maybe they can bring some food of their own? A potluck. Oh, what a good idea. If each guest brings a delicacy of their own, there'll be something to suit everyone's appetite, and more to share. Would you be a dear? Find everyone who's helped us through this winter and invite them to our dinner. Tell each of them to bring a special treat. Oh, how exciting. I yawn. Sorry. I haven't been sleeping very well. Burrow was wonderful, but recently there have been noises beneath the floorboards. Hauntings, your old granny would say. Nope, that's just Willow. And in the past, I would have laughed at her, but those noises I hear in the dead of night, they make me shiver. As though my mind knows the sound is from a different life. But look at you, listening to the twitchings of my old whiskers. Don't you worry about your old auntie. Now when you got invitations to deliver. Okay, so now we just gotta go talk to everybody. Yeah, no, we will not be welcoming the owl to our feast. Not a chance. And one more. Alright, well, let's go sleebies. The sad part is Gnawtusk is going to be the hardest one to find. I know exactly how to get to Bufo, Willow, and Moss. But Gnawtusk is fairly close to Moss, so if I leave Moss for last, I should be able to find them relatively easily. Not even going to bother gathering things anymore. Alright. So, first one on the list is going to be Willow. Our first adventure is we're going to go invite Willow. You know what's funny? I was so confident that we were going to finish this game today. And now I'm beginning to wonder as it's already past 1 o'clock. Are we actually going to finish this today? Are we actually going to finish? I worry a little. I do worry a little as I run into a wall. Atus was the north end of the west of the frog. I think he is. But I don't trust my sense of direction in this game. But I think you're right. I think if we go to the frog, we should be able to find him. But we're leaving Gnawtusk for last. So here's Willow. I recognize those pitter-patting little feet. I was down in the dark. It was the best place to think. Thinking is terribly hungry business. So I gobbled up that pie. And oh, what a revelation. Of course, the foremothers grew gardens of those berries. Ooh, cutscene. Oh. Each bite of pie was like a warm press of fur, and for the very first time, it felt good and right to be a mole. Aww. In all my life, I have never been so close to another mole. To think all of that was hiding in a mouthful of pie. I could not dream of asking for anything more. But even with my newfound solace, there's always room in the den for a friend. Aww. So I hope to see you again. Yeah, come to the party. Looks like you've been busy. Not me. Yawn. Excuse me. You've been all the way to Shadow Pines? I could dream of burrowing that far as tired as I am. Keep an eye out for those hazelnuts if you don't mind, and a little nut of gossip, datum, if you please. Come to dinner. Hello, Mousley. Just about to come and find you. It's time for me to say goodbye. I long to burrow beyond the gnarled oaks. I am convinced the moles didn't just disappear. Perhaps if I can find them, perhaps not. The stories have helped me see. Not every great deed is written down in a history book. This forest is full of brave animals whose tales are known only to themselves. I think it's time I included myself in that number. Would you have time to join us for dinner before you leave? Oh ho, of course. I always have time for a feast. Of course you do, you're a mole. I'll bring my special worm bolognese with a little shredded berry yeast. Oh, yes. Oh, and just like the other night, I found a tunnel right under Bertolina's floor. I called out, but she must have been sleeping. She heard me and thought I was a ghost. Oh, not for many years, I hope. And next time, I'll be sure to knock. Now, goodbye. I should put the water on. 1 down, 3 to go. Go to triple overtime. I mean, I'm going to finish this today. We might go a little bit overtime because I really do want to actually finish this today. Because 4 is a nice round number of episodes for this. Boy, I reckon Will'll be on to something, sir. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Alright, so Moss is north of the Burrow, if I'm remembering correctly. Bring water. No, gotta bring October Ale. Yup. Well, I will say this. Deeper Never turnip and tater pie is delicious. I actually have made... Jiminy Christmas! That is an abundance of beech nuts, game. My goodness. You wanted me to have beech nuts, huh? And yes, I have made you hot root soup exactly once, Zero. I could make it for you again. Give me an excuse to buy a leek again. Feels like it takes place on the border of England or Scotland. You're not far off, Errant Massa. They don't exactly say 100% where this takes place, but it is definitely in the English countryside. Shrimp and hot root soup. Yep, I have done it before. I have done shrimp hot root soup. Time they shared together would never be forgotten, and yet Moss put Pine Sop to rest for both their sakes. Oh, look at the little cairn. There you are. A sight for sore eyes. I'm up to my old tricks again, wouldn't you know? I made you this. Aww. So cats are rarely worn for labor. They're for walking to market, for visiting with a friend, or for watching the weather from a porch. That's real white fox fur, but of course, you'll recognize it. I hope when you wear it, you'll think of me and Pine Sap. They weren't all bad, you know? But they weren't all good, neither. I'm starting to wonder if that wasn't just the way of things. Anyway, I sure spent a lot of years forgetting how to be a moss. It's things like putting my skills to use with a purpose that help me remember. I made myself a new pair of warm slippers to read by the fire in. And I'm working out a new song on my flute. Life goes on, eh? Look, anytime you find an old scrap of something that looks like it might weave up nicely, bring them to me. I might surprise both of us with what I can do. Good to see you, Mouse. I was just dreaming up a new weaving pattern. Oh, Mouse, listen to this. I dreamt I saw a tapestry big as the sky. Deep blue and indigo it was, and on it were all these little silverfish wriggling and squirming like stars. Do you know what I mean? No? Was it a bad dream? Nah. Probably went to bed thinking about food. Now, what was it you came to tell me? Well, speaking of, would you come to Auntie's for dinner? Of course I will. I need to give Bertolina her shawl back. After I patch it up. And I ought to thank her for shaking loose these memories. Sorry, I ain't the same moss I used to be, but I'll bet she ain't the same mouse. Oh, there's so much to tell her. Let me go see what I've got in the old larder. All right, that's 2. Much nattering in the Steam discussion about oh, in what game? In what game, Orange Masa? And yeah, I don't know the difference either, Rye. Sorry, I'm checking on chat. Hot root soup. Wait, is that Redwall shrimp hot root? Yes, it is. For Redwall fans made recipes trying to recreate it. 100% they did. 100% they did, Aren't Masa. There was an old, I'm showing my age here. There was a Redwall forum that I was a member of. It is, no. But the recipe I made for hot root soup was from the Redwall forums. Back when I was still in high school, actually. My senior year of high school is when I found that forum. But they had a recipe for deeper than ever turnip and tater pie. They had a recipe for hot root soup, which is very different from the one in the Redwall cookbook. Whole bunch of stuff. Oh, what are you still doing here, little one? Haven't you got invitations to be extending? I do. And I know it's the same hat, but I just put on Moss's hat. But yeah, there is also the Redwall cookbook, where some of the recipes I have are almost identical to the ones that are in the Redwall cookbook. But some of them are very different, too. Which isn't a bad thing. I mean, honestly, the Redwall cookbook's a lot easier to follow than recipes I found on a forum back in the day. But those forums actually did give me one of my favorite recipes for cheater scones. They're called mountain scones, and instead of using butter, you use whipping cream or whole, like, you can use whipping cream or whole milk to make them, and they're absolutely delicious. And very easy. So, I do. I haven't done the ones from the Redwall cookbook yet. But I am going grocery shopping on... I'm not going to have time to make it, though. I still got to make butternut squash soup. Probably after Christmas I'll make it. But yeah, if you do a search for Redwall recipes, you can find a billion of them out there. Or there's a creator who does fictional fantasy worlds, what Max Miller does for history. Probably Aunt Masa. And if not, maybe I should take up that mantle. So, what would you call a show like that? What would you call a show like that? Because Max Miller has tasting history. What would it be, like a culinary fantasy or something? Would be the name of that show? Oh god, Scully and Duff is delicious. Yep. Feast of... Ooh, I like that, Talon. Feast of Fantasy. Feast of Fantasy. I mean, the only problem, though, is that it would be cooking from other people's cookbook recipes instead of, like, looking up historical stuff. Although, I mean, I've made my own recipes. There was a funny thing is, when I was playing Final Fantasy XI, I was actually working on my own Final Fantasy XI cookbook. It never got very far. But I was actually working on my Final Fantasy XI cookbook. I remember the one night I made Zero Wolf and I meat myth kebabs for dinner. And it was kind of fun figuring out what to do for certain things. Like the cockatrice meat obviously was chicken. But we had a lot of fun with it. We definitely had a lot of fun. The really funny thing is that I've actually done that. I've been stuck on my side cooking new foods during break. Of course you have. I probably should get back into No Man's Sky. It's just there's so many games piquing my interest right now, and No Man's is not one of them, unfortunately. Sour custard, fruity ice cream, yeah. And you know what's fun? And I did this with Final Fantasy XIV, actually. For anyone who's gone through Dawn Trail, you know what I mean when you talk about the tacos. And that cutscene, where you have to cook food for a quest. After I did that, I was curious to see if that was actually a real recipe, and that's become, like, part of our rotation of food. Like, no joke. I looked up what that recipe was, and it is based on a real-life recipe. that I have now learned how to make, and it's absolutely delicious. Yeah, I have the recipe for that dish actually, Lav. I don't make it quite the way that they do in the game because I'm not going to bury stuff in my backyard. It's also hard to find banana leaves out here. And yes, I can do HQ bacon bread. Bacon bread's easy. It's just a potato bread. You do a potato bread and you throw bacon bits into it. But yeah, a lot of those recipes, I know how to make them because they are based on real food, which is kind of awesome. Anyway, game. Yeah, Hollywood. Look who's come to see us. Got me on a tangent there, chat. Good to see you, pal. Everything all right? My Aunt Bertolina and I were wondering if you'd like to come for dinner. Oh, yeah? Sounds nice, that. I was just saying this morning that we don't know our neighbors well enough. What do you think, Tadler? You up for it? Definitely, yeah. Might even bring one of my beetle pies. Heh, sounds like a plan. We'll see you out there, kid. Awesome. Alright, so now Gnawtusk. For the quest that doesn't exist anymore that want you to make that stuff? No, it does. It's part of the main story quest, Aichi. Or are you talking about the bacon bread? Because the stuff that I'm talking about, was it Coconita Pabil? That is still in the game. But that is a main story quest. And now we're trying to find Gnawtusk. And I think I might have already deviated. You know, I love your little things. I love your little things there, Shen. Got you. Yeah, they have unfortunately removed some of the quests and stuff in the game, which is always unfortunate. Although at least they didn't blow up entire zones like WoW did. Alright, last one. Share it with a sweet cake or with some scones and jam. Tea without a party, like a beaver with no dam. Darn. Oh, I thought I had a cute game. I really thought I had that one. Anywho, good to see you, friend. Cup of tea to warm your whiskers? Yes, please. That's the spirit. Here, brand new brew from me to you. Haha. Sip. Not bad, yeah? Pretty good, even. Notice those creamy, buttery notes? Brown hazelnuts. Finely whisk. Found a whole stash of them near the molehill. Oh no! I found a whole stash of them near the molehill just over yonder. Perfectly good hazelnuts just sitting in the snow. Talk about luck! You just stole hazelnuts from Willow. Anywho, what brings you to my neck in the Northlands, friend? Auntie wants her friends to come for dinner. That means you! A grand feast over at Bertolina's? Oh, well, poke my hide and call me a porcupine. It'd be my pleasure. Matter of fact, I've been mighty eager to share what I've been brewing up here. After all, it ain't half as good as when you drink it alone. Count me in. You supply the mugs, and I'll bring something good to sip. I'll be looking forward to it, friend. Sweet. All right, that's it. That's everybody. Yay! Off we go to the snow. I don't know. I was trying to do something clever and witty there, and it completely fizzled in my brain. All right. Grow your own banana leaves. Yeah, I wish. You know what's funny is our local Meijer actually randomly, I was in there, and they had banana leaves. But I think it was like a special order, and you can order like a certain amount, so they just put the rest out for sale. I probably could special order them from somewhere, but it really doesn't make that big a difference when you're doing it in a crock pot. If I was roasting it in the oven, it would be a different story, but in the crock pot, it doesn't really matter. And honestly, that recipe is surprisingly easy to make. Because I thought it would be difficult with the annatto paste and all that, but that was actually the easiest part to find. And then you just need a blender. Huh, you really have invited everyone. Then they'll be here soon. Oh, I can't believe it. Thank you, little one. Now, help me lay this table. Aww. I've made so many friends since coming home to the Burrow. Oh, I want this as a background picture. This is so cute. As I listened to them sharing food and laughter, I couldn't help but feel that I found something deeper than that. That evening was my first family dinner in a very long time. I had a feeling it wouldn't be the last. Oh, this is so precious. Oh, that's it? Thank you for playing Winter Burrow. Aww. And that's it. Now, is there a post game? Parents would be so proud of all you've done, child. You've mended so many more things than the old bridge. Yeah, it is kind of an abrupt ending. Like, we're going to go back and talk to Bufo to see if there's anything else, but that might be it. That might be it. Which makes me wonder if maybe they're adding more content. Trying to view credits crash the game? No. It didn't show me the credits, actually. I probably have to access them from the main menu. More than likely, there's probably some new options on the main menu that we can look at. But I think we're done. I think we're done, chat. I think it just kind of lets you play now if you just want to run around and do stuff like decorate the burrow. All right, kid? Our pullout was just about to try your anti-short crust recipe. Not that I've got much choice. You've been asking about it all morning. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. Okay, well, we'll see if it crashes the game for me. I'm just looking at something really quick. Well, we got 25 out of 32 achievements, so let me look at what the other achievements are. Not that I really care about achievements, but that's usually what I base my finishing on. Okay, yeah, no. The achievements I have not achieved are all tied to making cosmetics, so we're done. I think we're done, friends. It's kind of an abrupt ending, isn't it? That almost feels like they wanted to do more, but maybe they ran out of money or time. Or maybe there's more content coming in the future. But I'm gonna get myself safe back to my burrow before we call it for this game. But yeah, I think it is a good ending. It is definitely a good ending. And honestly, Argon, I'm not against it being open-ended like that. Because they could certainly do more. Yeah. Well, and it honestly makes me wonder if they don't have more content planned for this. Because that kind of ending, you can very easily add in like, hey, some new animals have come into winter looking for refuge. Now you have to help them out kind of stuff. Like, they could definitely add more to this game. 100%. They could add a lot more to this game still. You know, something I've been wanting to try, too. I don't think you can do this. Yeah, that is so funny. You make planters and then you can't plant anything in them. Only your auntie can. But yeah, I think that's it, friends. I think that is legit the ending of the game. Oh, we'll go ahead and save, but yeah, I think that's it. I do think that's it. So, as is tradition, my friends, we're going to attempt to watch the credits. Yeah, true that. True that, Argon. Oh, good question, Eric Massa. Because, yeah, I did build the 2 cairns. Alright, well, the credits seem to be broken because I can't do anything. Yeah. Yeah, I love that too. I love that too, Winterwolf. Yeah, I think the credits might be broken. That is too funny. Yeah, the credits might be broken because I can't get out of this screen. I cannot get out of this screen. So I'm just going to go over to my normal chat screen and we'll just let the music play. One per biome sector. Maybe, Errant Masa. There isn't an achievement, though, for the cairns that I can see. Let's see. Woodcrowder, Willow's Recipes, yeah. Sorry, I'm reading all of the... I'm reading the achievements right now. Yeah, there's no achievement for the cairns, so there might be more. There is no achievement for the cairns, so it is quite possible there are more of them. But yeah, noted, yeah, the credits do crash the game, unfortunately, because I can't get out of that screen. Whoops. You know what, though? If that's where they're going to put it, I'm okay with that. Like, I am okay with credits that don't work. Sorry, I'm looking. These are reviews and content. Yeah, first major addition, the map. Storage improvements are coming. Separating each source into craft update will require us to change most of the storage game. Sorry, I'm reading the patch notes. Key rebinding, keep the feedback. Excuse me. All right, so the last update they gave. Yeah, the Steam Award nominations after launch update. Okay. So the surprise they had for us was being able to buy the soundtrack, which maybe I'll grab the soundtrack at some point, but I'm not particularly interested in that because I don't listen to a lot of soundtracks through Steam. Their versions ought to have a fall style epilogue card for similar. Maybe that would be kind of awesome if they did it that way, Aunt Masa, or at least give us an achievement for it. I mean, I am not much of an achievement hunter. I'm typically done with a game once I roll the credits. It is not often that I go for 100% completion. I think the last time I did that was when I played Return of the Obra Dinn. And if you played that game, you understand why I went for 100% completion in that. Because it has a huge impact on the story. Yeah. It depends on what people want, Errant Masa, because there's always things that come up that they didn't think about. There's always one or two things I think that devs just don't think about. Like, I know there was one game I played where the devs were in the chat, and I casually said that it would be nice if we could turn off the font that they were using for the text, because I have mild dyslexia. I have mostly learned to completely just not pay attention to it, and my brain just auto-converts. But for people that have more trouble with dyslexia, this particular font was really rough to try and read. And the dev was like, oh crap, I never thought about that. So even little things like that, sometimes as a single dev or a small dev team, you just don't think about everything. And it's good that they're addressing these things. All right, but that said, my friends, I was going to dive into another game, but we've only got about half an hour left. Yeah, we've only got half an hour left, and since this is Thursday and it's supposed to be my short day anyway, I think that is where we're going to, I think that's where we're going to finish it today, my friends. I mean, we get to do a couple of fun things now. I get to go over on to how long to beat. And then I can go here. And we just go right over here to playing. Let us pull up. Why is Winter Burrow not even on my list of games that I was playing? You gotta be kidding me. I never noted that I was playing this game. Oh, that is hilarious. Trello board. That's exactly what I'm doing. I need to pull up the Trello board. Uno momento, por favor. I never added Winter Burrow to my profile on How Long to Beat. That's hilarious. We did it on PC and Steam. So that is now completed. Done. Completion date is today. Save. Yeah, you as well, Mind Matter. You as well. Right now I'm just going through my stuff. Where is my Trello board? There it is. You know what's sad is I haven't updated the Trello board in a long time. I have not been keeping up with it. Since I started using Backloggery, it's easier to track things there. But if y'all want to see what I'm doing, hang tight a second. I'll show you what I'm doing right now. Because I have not been very good about keeping the Trello board updated. I will freely admit this. But yeah, there you go, friends. This is what I'm doing. So I just updated How Long to Beat. We're going to pop over to Backloggery, which I also didn't know that I was playing Winter Burrow. What the heck is wrong with me? You gotta be kidding me. Oh, wait. You're on the wrong screen, Crafts. Oh my god. What is wrong with me? I never noted that I was even playing this game. Oh, let's fix this. Alright, so that was Steam, no sub-platform, digital own, and it is completed today. Added and completed on the same day. Yeah, I mean, if you don't use it, they'll do it. I mean, I look at the Trello board every once in a while, but I found that these are much easier to keep track of. Like, How Long to Beat, Backloggery is the one that y'all can see. Like, if you ever want to see what Crafty is up to, Backloggery is the best way to do it, because I have set up these lists that you can see. So, like, the games that I plan to play on Twitch, or have already finished on Twitch. Future ideas for Twitch. What I'm going to be playing on YouTube, future YouTube ideas, and then I've got some personal ones. Anything with a lock you can't see. Anything with a lock you can't see. But for the most part, all of this stuff is open to the public. The personal game goals are not. But this is a very, very good way to see what I'm up to. And you'll see little notes on here too. Like, unfortunately, this really cool game, for the awesome. It's a really fun, like, falling game. Unfortunately, I can play it in, like, 10-15 minute spats before it makes me motion sick. It's a good game, though. Alright, with that said, we got one more quick log. This one's the best, though. And I just haven't figured out a way for y'all to see it. And we are going to put in finished as today. So today is the 11th, and played and done. That is no longer playing, and this is completed. Done. Sweet. Now I want to actually go to Winter Burrow. I am such a potato. I have, like... No, I cannot imagine that, Riv. I cannot imagine that. Alright, but that said, friends, that said, there is something that we can all look at here. That is something we can look at. So, unfortunately, these are all of the games that we have not finished this year. So, a couple of these are not on the table as games that we can play. But I will be pulling this list up for y'all at some point, probably after we finish Lonesome Guild. And then we'll look and pick which one of these we want to play next. I'm leaning towards just getting Crosscode done, because I kind of want to restart Cobra and Ogu. Quartet we can't finish on stream, because that's a dev request to not play that one after a certain point, which I've already reached. We also need to finish Wander Stars and Demon School. For Magia, I've retired from stream. Like, I like that game. It was just very hard for me to stream and not die constantly. But yeah, that's a little peek behind the curtain of how Crafty manages things. If you want to see something really crazy, actually, I actually keep a gaming journal. As ridiculous as this is, chat, I actually keep a gaming journal where every time I play something, I'll write down a little note of what I played and what my thoughts were. And this is actually how I keep track of stuff. Like yesterday when we played Winter Burrow, knocked off a bunch of quests. Now just to do a few more and it might be credits soon. Yeah. And that said, if you all want a copy of this, I do have a blank if you want to keep your own gaming journal. Because the neat thing is it propagates this stuff automatically. You just have to color code stuff. It is not terribly complicated to use, but it's fun. I've been doing that since October because it was recommended to me. Oh, we can do something. Winter Burrow, now completed. One more off the list. But yeah, peek behind the curtain of the random things that Crafty does. I don't know if keeping a gaming journal is the best idea on the planet or just a weird idea, but it's been helping. Honestly, the best part about it is by writing down little notes when I stop playing a game for a little bit. And today is going to be, say, finish the rest of the... Yeah, I was going to say, attempted to roll credits, game crashed. All achievements have been achieved that I care about because I'm not going to craft furniture. It's not that big a deal to me. So I am closing the book on that one. But yeah, finished game, could not view credits due to game freezing. Game is finished, but could not view credits due to the game refusing to let me see them. But that's okay. So what that means, my friends, is next week we're going to do double Lonesome Guild. We'll do double Lonesome Guild. So Monday, Tuesday will be Lonesome Guild. And then Wednesday. Try that again. Monday and Tuesday we'll do Lonesome Guild. Wednesday we'll do Shadow Hearts. And then Thursday will be our normal crafting day again. So we're going to double up on Lonesome Guild until Lonesome Guild is done. And then we're going to bring Crosscode back. Because I don't want to switch between Crosscode and Lonesome Guild because that's going to mess with my remembering how to use a controller. So I want to finish Lonesome Guild and then we'll get back to Crosscode and dedicate all our time to Crosscode. Oh, nice, Bunny Fist. Which one are you going to be watching, my friend? Right now I'm just looking up someone to raid. Looking up someone to raid. Die Hard. Hey, that is definitely a Christmas movie. Which I learned something interesting yesterday. And I need to actually see it to see if this is true. But apparently Terrifier 3 is a Christmas movie. And I'm just... Having seen the first Terrifier movie, I'm trying to equate that to being a Christmas movie. So, yeah. Not sure how that one's a Christmas movie. I'm going to have to watch it first. Man, Dave the Diver. I want to play that game so bad. I want to play that game so bad. Alright, but that said, friends, we are going to raid on into Paw Pads Gaming. They're playing Journey today. So I think that will be an excellent just chilling for the rest of the day kind of thing, because Journey is not a game. Journey is interactive art. Yeah, Die Hard Christmas movie is so buried under the action movie, it's easy to forget. No, it is definitely a Christmas movie. It takes place during Christmas, and it's a dude trying to get home to his family. So it is 100% a Christmas movie. So is Gremlins. And The Nightmare Before Christmas is also a Christmas movie. At the same time, it is also a Halloween movie. It is both. But yeah, I need to watch Terrifier 3 to see exactly why that one's considered a Christmas movie. Because I know the Terrifier series. That's going to be gory and violent. How is that a Christmas movie? Well, Krampus is technically a Christmas movie. Krampus movie. That one is so cheesy, but so good. Anyway, and yes, I am about to go get nibbles myself before I am nibbled to death. So we're going to raid on into Paw Pads Gaming. I'm going to make this announcement on Discord as well. But there is going to be a bonus stream tomorrow. I have a review to take care of that I was embargoed on before MFF, but I wanted to try and finish Winter Burrow before we did the review. So we have accomplished that. And yeah, I'd like to take care of that review on Friday. So tune in tomorrow for a very short stream. No stream tonight as it is Thursday, which is Zero Wolf and I's date night / playing Final Fantasy 14. So we'll be doing that tonight. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow morning with our review stream, and he'll be back tomorrow evening. Well, we'll both be back tomorrow evening for Fremen Friday. So yeah, look forward to that, my friends. Yes, he does. Yes, he does, and they only get worse, Daichi. They only get worse. I cannot wait for the patch next week. It's going to be so good. At the end of the raid series, which I cannot wait. All right, but that said, friends, I'm going to get the raid started over to Paw Pads Gaming. Again, they are playing some Journey today, so it should be a nice, relaxing way to spend the rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, depending on time zone. Oh, that sucks. That sucks, Aichi. You get him next time, then. That close, and it's just a matter of getting all the mechanics and stuff down. Exactly, Aurora. But yeah, friends, unfortunately, I have to go get some lunch. So until we see each other again, stay safe, stay healthy. Remember to always, always, always stay crafty. Yippee! Be seeing y'all again real soon. Take care, everyone.